'em all the snacks and fun. Give me that girl. Gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I never bother to answer my phone. You should mail me a letter and come to my home. Soon gonna be surrounded by beautiful girls. We'll be shaking and dancing, playing Trivial Pursuit. Naughty girls, one naughty, two naughty girls, with hug and kiss, and maybe what's on TV. Need some girls, more girls is better for me. I'll give you Mountain Dew, and then we'll swim in the sea. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em all for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. I need a lot of girls, I want so many girls, I've gotta have the girls. I need another girl, and then another girl, and then another girl. Give me that girl, wanna kiss 'em in the night. Give me that girl, wanna treat 'em real polite. Give me that girl, take 'em all for snacks and fun. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, playing tennis on the beach. Give me that girl, just a bunch of girls and me. Give me that girl, doing nails and have ice cream. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl, gonna love 'em till my love runs out. Give me that girl. Watch me impress you, I've got a cool trick. Watch me impress you, you wanna watch close. Go ahead, pick any card, don't show it to me. When I make it disappear, you stare in disbelief. I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another trick, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you, I've got a cool move. If you don't like it, probably your attitude. I shake my arms like this and then I jump so high, up like a firework bursting in the sky. I see a smile forming on your face. Mission accomplished, I shout from outer space. I fly back down to you, it's time to celebrate. But you seem ambivalent. say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've gotta know the move, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah, watch me impress you. 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 I've got more cool tricks for you. I'm quite intent on impressing you. Watch me climb a tree. Watch me swim the seas. Don't never back down. You'll be impressed. Yeah. Watch me impress you. 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 I will impress you. So hungry I can feel it in my feet. I see my girl and I wanna go eat. Make a reservation, I hope it's not far. We might drive in separate cars. Oh, oh, oh. I'm getting hungrier by the
Oh,
second.
that's so good.
Oh, that's so good, good.
Good, good.
I'm so ready to eat with you. It's time to leave, just you and me. Download the menu to my smartphone. I'll have some bread, I'll have some cheese. We'll share a table separate silverware, thank you. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. When we arrive, the parking lot's full. We've got two cars, it's out of control. Around the corner and park on the street. My brain's flooded with images of me. Oh, oh, oh. I hope my girl has found her own space. Oh, oh, oh. So we can go inside and eat. She's at the front, she's smiling.
Oh, I sure do wish I was eating crab cakes with a mojito.
My heart pounds, I'm shivering, I'm so excited, delighted with everything. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right.
don't do that other stuff. Sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you. Sitting near you makes me whole. I'll never lose my self-control. Sitting near you, 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 sitting near you.
These long days turn into nights. City of sounds, a city of lights. Now she's walking, she enters the room. I see those classic eyes and everything changes. She's got a heart and brilliant mind. She's more than just a pair of classic eyes. She's got some lips and hips and thighs. These parts around her classic eyes. And I've been frozen for days, trapped in a beautiful gaze. And that's right, classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night. Oh, those classic eyes.
It's just on the toilet. You know, I thought I'd go on the toilet. Thought I'd go on the toilet, you know? Start making music and stop stealing shit. What did I steal now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been accused of another theft. Oh no, I've been accused of another theft. I've been accused of another theft. This can't happen to me. I've been accused of another theft. What did I steal? Porno this time? I've been posting a lot of porno. Posting a lot of porno to Pornhub. And I've been saying that it's me in it, but it's actually not me. And I think that instead of posting the videos of me not fucking, I should post music, is what you're saying, right? Is that what you're getting at? Is that what you're getting at? Does that make senses? Is that make senses? Does that make senses to anybody? What's going on? What can you tell me about yourselves? Excuse me. I want to take off my socks. Protector of Jam! You're having a bad Monday. I'm fucking sorry about that. I'm gonna hit boo. My back has been sore since I deadlifted on Friday. The largest amount I've ever deadlifted. And I got work to do on my fucking form, and it sucks. And it sucks and made me really neurotic today, okay? It made me really freaking neurotic today. And I have time. I have too much time. I have too much time to like look these things up. I'm close to Canadian. What are you? If I'm Canadian, then what are you? You know. So what up? What up? What do you want to tell? I mean, it was only 225. It was only a deadlift of 225, but I'm starting from nothing. Like, this is my first time ever doing squats and deadlifts and stuff. So that was like, I deadlifted my body weight, and I felt like my form was pretty good. But then after I got done, I was like, shit, man. I mean, I think I could do more than that, but now I think it could be hamstring flexibility. I think it could be core strength, core weakness. You know what I mean? It's like a million things. It's like a million possible things that it could be, which is like, you know what I mean? It's like real sad for me. It's like real sad for me. Feel real bad for me. So now I'm doing the McGill Big Three. It's not Jimmy McGill, okay? It's not Jimmy McGill. I'll tell you what, when I'm lifting, my penis is as small as it gets, you know what I mean? It gets very small. You know, it's an average length penis when it's erect, but when it's small, I can collapse it entirely into my body, you know, to the point where you can't even see it anymore. Which is good. It's good. I don't need to have an erection while I'm doing deadlifts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't need that. I don't need that, do I? Do I need to have an erection when I'm deadlifting, or does that make me... Do I look like a loser? Do I actually look like a massive loser? Do I actually look like a massive loser when I'm in the gym without an erection? That's why I'm not having sex in the gym, because I don't have an erection all the time. You know what I mean? So I wear these shorts that sort of feign an erection. But anybody who walks by and does the classic cock swat that you do in the gym, you know, you walk past somebody else doing a deadlift and you're supposed to swat their cock to see if it's a real erection or not, so you know whether or not they're a true hunk. And people walk by mine, you know, with these shorts, and I'm doing the cock swat right here, and they swat it, and they're like, "There's nothing there, you know what I mean? And then they move on, you know what I mean? They move on. They move on. I don't know if it's visible, though. I don't know if it's... these fucking shorts. If I stand up on this chair, maybe I can show you the cock swat. See, look. It's sort of... See, it's sort of bulgy. Just in the shorts. And then you do a cock swat like that. But they're not tight here. See, look. See, you go tighter like that. Then you swat it. I mean, they love it. They freaking love it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. They can't come after me. Colin Lube, thank you so much, my friend. And Lucas. And Lucas. You just spent money on that. Hold on. Let me get this agenda open. And then then you can start playing the bits. And then I added the new shit. How crazy is that, right? So what do you want to tell me about your weekend? Do you have any opinions about your weekend? Anything awesome? God damn it, not Twitch. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not opening Twitch. Oh my god, Biff! I posted a new music video yesterday too. So, you know, you Twitch subs, you got to be in the Discord or the patrons. You're enjoying the new song by Hot Dad, which is titled They Are Making Mario Nasty Now. Okay, here's this thing. And now, let me pop over here. And now, Flux. No, who spent... It doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter who spent the money on it. There's a couple new ones. There. Arby's for the Bras did one too. Oh my god. It was 50. It was 50 bits. 50 bits were spent. 50 bits. I don't remember what that one is, so I'll just hit pass.
This is good.
There we go. So if you look at the list now, there's a couple new freaking bit things on there for you. Some of you may not recognize them if you weren't here Thursday night. If some of you don't remember, Some of you don't remember them from Thursday night, or you weren't here Thursday night. You may not know what's going on here with these bits, with these new bit things. Kilts. I got videos that are triggered by the bits. It did get lack of mods win pillows. Yeah. Apparently there were no moderator actions. I get 1 cent per bit. I get 1 cent per bit. So you have to buy a lot of them to get the best discount for you. But it's what? It's $1.40 for 100 or some shit, which is obviously a ripoff at that level. If you're going to do something like that, you're getting ripped off. But still, that's less than what Amazon takes of a... That's less than what Amazon... that's less than what Amazon... did you look at the price? Did you look at the price list, Kilts? Did you look at the price list or not? Because that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing specific. That one's nothing specific. 172, that's nothing. I don't know what that is. What's 172? I didn't make 172 anything. I did make 72 something. It can't do 2 at once. Yeah, you went off. Dirk is on the list now, too, at 112 and 113 bits. Yeah, so... well, no, it doesn't. It adds it up. Yeah, it adds it up. 72 and 100 are both. There we go. Look at that. I don't have P-Day yet. I wasn't... Yeah. I love getting my money. Which one is best value based on duration? I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm supposed to come up with a sale. I'm supposed to come up with a sale price. I'm supposed to come up with... I guess I could create... is the audio doubled? Is that what's happening? I had a thought about that.
Oh, yeah.
So now it's not doubled or it is doubled? I don't know. I'm not really sure. It is doubled. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I can, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest.
I have to go into the wild.
I don't know. I mean, I have an idea of how to stop it from doubling. I have ideas on how to stop it from doubling, but I don't know 100% sure what's causing it 100%. I mean, if the audio is doubled, then that means that every single video I play is doubled, right? Including like this.
Oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
Is that doubled? Is that double volume? Or is it just... You're just hearing it from my microphone. You're just hearing it from my freaking microphone. You're hearing it... If I kill my microphone...
Oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
Yep.
Still doubled. Interesting. Interesting. Still double. Still reverb. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's certain things that, like, you know. Hold on. Start recording. Start recording. Play one of the sounds. Let's press this.
Oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
Okay, stop recording. And then I gotta go in here and I gotta go to streams. This is gonna choke for a second. When I open these, they choke right now. I don't know why, but anyway. I'm choking for a second. Hold on. Here comes my choke. I'll unchoke here in just a second. Hold on. Start recording. Play one of the sounds. Let's press this.
Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated.
That's interesting. So those have always been doing that when I play them, huh? Has that always been the case? I guess I'll have to look into that. That being said, no. I think what the problem is if I do...
Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated.
Oh my God, these people here are getting cremated. Oh my God, this is for Reimer. Thank you so much. This is for Reimer. Okay, if I do this...
Oh my God, these people here
are getting cremated. But can you hear that? No, you don't. You don't hear that. Now that I killed it, now it has no audio. Now it doesn't produce it.
Are getting cremated.
Okay, this is giving me some ideas. But I'm not 100% sure. I think the problem, listen, I think what the problem may be is that I try to hear it. So I'm telling it to essentially duplicate the audio. I am telling it to do that. I have it set to monitor and output. Because, like, I have to hear those sounds. In order, I need to be able to hear them. You know what I mean? I think I do. I want to be able to, like, that was what the problem is when I played Alrighty and Here It Is Guys in all of its fine glory. Yeah, this is the same. It's all running from up on this second monitor up here. You know what I mean? I'll have to look into it. Off camera, you know? Because, like, if I do Alrighty and Here It Is Guys in all of its fine glory, is that going to do the same shit? That was the one that I originally set it up for. I don't remember if it was always like this or not, you know? Let me make this cause my system to choke again. As soon as I open these files, the whole stream chokes for a second. I assume you can still hear me. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't, maybe you can. I don't know. But maybe you can. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Oh my God. Wow, that's chaotic. I mean, it's always been like this. We can go back, we can look, right? We've got the archives, don't we? Don't we have the archives? It was not always doubled. What is going on here? Now I'm getting so confused. Twitch.tv/HotterDad. It's been double for a long time. Okay. No, I didn't know. I don't usually watch my streams, you know? I just added the files. I don't know. You don't remember Fine Glory sounding like that. Okay, where are we getting double audio from then? Where the heck are we getting double audio from? Where is it coming from? Is there something else that's duplicating it? It's not this, right? It has nothing to do with this thing. I don't think it does anyway. Let's run my stream through this now. Now we get...
Duplicating it?
Now...
It's not this thing.
Hey, look at me.
It's nothing to do with this thing.
Hey, I can finally run my voice through this.
Let's run my streams of this. We get duplicating it. Not of this thing. Hey, look at me. It's nothing to do with this thing. Hey, I can finally run this.
Here I am. I can finally run my voice through the filter.
Hey, look at me. do this thing. Okay, I can find where I can find where like with the flavor.
Here I am. I'm in the filter. Look at me. I'm in the filter. I'm the filter guy.
Sure, I can find where like with the flavor. Here I am. I'm in the filter. What do you mean? I'm in the filter. Okay, the filter job.
It's not picking up my speaker because I muted it.
Yes, I am in the filter. What do you mean? I'm in the filter. Okay, the filter job. It's not picking up my speaker because I muted it.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to look into this because I don't know what could be possibly.
I mean, I don't.
Well, no, listen. Here's the thing. These are all sources in OBS. Okay, they're all sources in OBS.
Oh my God!
Like this right there.
Oh my God! These people.
So I hear it because I'm telling it to monitor. Okay. I'm telling it to monitor so I can hear it.
And then that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
Okay, so tell me here.
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
Tell me if this stops doubling.
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
You can hear this?
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
It's not
and that's
going
to put a nice smile on that
See, now, the problem is that I can't hear it, though.
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
You can hear me, but I can't hear a pretty cutie face.
On that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty
See, I can't
cutie
hear
face.
it. I can't hear this.
And that's
I
going to
can't
put
hear
a
what
nice
he's saying.
smile on that
I
pretty
can't
cutie
interface
face.
with it. That's the problem.
And
The
that's
problem is
going to
that
put
now,
a nice smile on
now
that
when I go to
pretty
little cutie
face.
like this, if I
and
set
that's
it to
going to put a nice smile
monitor
on that
only mute
pretty
output,
cutie
then I'll
face.
hear it. Then
and
you
that's
can't
going to
hear
put a
it,
nice
right?
smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie
now
face.
you can't hear it, right?
And that's going to put a nice smile
I
on
can
that
hear it,
pretty
but you
cutie
can't,
face.
right? You can hear it
and
maybe
that's
bleeding
gonna
through
put
my
a
mic.
nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice
still
smile
hear it.
on that pretty cutie
Is it double?
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
Monitor only, no
and that's
output
going to put
works.
a nice smile
Okay.
on that pretty cutie face.
Okay, we got it.
And that's going
We
to
got
put
it.
a
Now I
nice
gotta fix
smile
these all
on
manually.
that pretty cutie face.
One at a time.
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face. And that's
All I gotta do to fix it is now manually change like 100 sources. So that's all I gotta do, but now I know I can use that. Now why this works doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but anyway. It's putting a nice smile on my pretty cutie face, I'll tell you what. Fix it. Fixed. I got it. No, I missed it. Shit. That was on. Well, that should be fine too, right? Maybe that's fine. That's a channel I'm not using right now. So, place. No, you're not. I'm not going to ask you to play smooth again. I missed it. I have to catch them as they pop up. You know what I mean? It's smooth. It's smooth. So the next time it pops up, I guess the problem is that I couldn't hear it, right? You want it to audio monitoring. I don't know how these sources are supposed to work. Nothing is all that clearly labeled, etc., to make a ton of sense. I mean, audio monitoring, I don't know what it means. Okay, so I'm going to keep this advanced audio properties open. I should have fixed that by the end, right? Now, but my desktop audio is not messed up because I have that set to monitor and output also. But I don't think you get double everything, right? You don't get double absolutely everything. You're not getting like all audio doubled, are you? Is all audio messed up? Is that like a reality of this stream? Like this?
Channel, the Angel Chicken Sandwiches. Just so the one's blood.
They have the original regular one is now called the American. Then you have the Italian one, which Jason's probably reviewed before, which has mozzarella and marinara sauce. Well, now we have the Mexican, which Mexican chicken sandwich consists of lightly breaded chicken fillet,
That's good.
spicy queso, and crispy jalapeno.
That doesn't make any sense, right? So what did you just tell me, Saz Paimon? That's I don't know who this is. Oh, this was reviewed by my buddy John. Okay. So strangely, I have desktop audio is set to monitor and output, and that's fine. That one's not doubling, but every single source I can play. Welcome to the fucking Channel Points Gambling Zone. I hope you brought some good luck because you're gonna need it. See, I fixed that one too. Look at that. I just caught that one by the end. How cool is that? How cool is that? I caught another one. Hi, Nintendo. Look at that. I fixed another one. I just fixed another one. Look at you. I'm fixing these fucking things left and right.
And that's going to put a nice smile on that pretty cutie face.
I think I already fixed that one.
It would really be nice that you have a little bit something in that cutie pie belly to carry you through. It would really be nice that you have a little bit something in that cutie pie
belly to carry.
Oh my God, these people here
are getting cremated. You learn something every goddamn day, don't you? Don't you, everybody? Welcome to the fucking Channel Points Gambling Zone. I hope you brought some good luck because you're gonna need it. There you go. It's doubled still. It's still doubled now. How's that? Still doubled. There you go. Okay, well, we'll just have to play with this because I didn't know. The thing is that it's not that I have a problem with the chaos. Obviously, I embrace the chaos. You know what I mean? It's not that I embrace the chaos. Monitor and output for the video sources will output the audio to your stream, then to your speakers, then the desktop. It's not actually though. Oh, if you have on monitor. Well, the thing is that it wasn't picking up through the mic. That wasn't causing the doubling because I muted my mic when I played back the files.
Yep.
I muted my mic when I played back the files and they didn't stop duplicating. So it's not that. It's that I literally had it going to both monitor and output or some shit. I don't know. Output and monitor. But it's not like there's a monitor track. It's not like in the audio mixer I have a monitor track. You know what I mean? Yeah, this mic is pretty good. This mic's pretty strong. It's pretty strong at muting. Because I used to wear the headphones. Every time I streamed, but now I got lazy about it and I said I don't wish to live this way anymore. I don't wish to be that person anymore. I'm not going to be that guy anymore, you know? I'm not going to be that guy anymore. Okay, so let's see what's going on with John's review.
Street bun.
This is crazy to see John.
American. Then you have the Italian one, which Jason's probably reviewed before, which has mozzarella and marinara sauce. All right, hello, Jason's Legion. Whoop.
Hello, Jason's Legion.
Jason and I have been able to hang out due to the holidays, and all right, hello, Jason's Legion. Whoop. It's been a while.
Isn't it funny? His quality is this much better. He's not even trying. He's not even trying, and it already looks so much better.
Since Jason.
Oh, it's not the mic. It's that the video source was outputting to the encoder separately from your desktop audio. I mean, I would have caught this sooner had I known it was happening, but because I couldn't hear the audio. So that was my problem. My problem was that when I saw that it said monitor off or monitor on, it was like the third option didn't seem like it made sense to me. But I need to hear it, obviously. I need to hear it because I can't do the alrighty. And I had these random issues with these, so I started setting that setting so I could actually hear them.
And I've been able to hang out due to the holidays, and our weekend director quit, so I'm filling weekends. And in the meantime, Burger King's released, they say 3, but it's really only 2 new original chicken sandwiches. Because again, one's not new. They have the original regular one is now called the American. Then you have the Italian one, which Jason's probably reviews before, which has mozzarella and marinara sauce. And now we have the Mexican.
If you're not streaming desktop audio, okay. Well, the desktop audio is the one that I have on monitor and output. Everything else, I can't have that setting or else it doubles.
What?
Well, I think my Windows noises are in my stream. That's interesting. I had never considered that.
Which Mexican chicken sandwich consists of lightly breaded chicken fillet with spicy queso and crisp.
I've always given my Windows noises to the stream. I've always let them have them all. Let them all have all my Windows noises.
Jalapenos and a Sesame Street bun.
Sesame Street bun.
Queso and crispy jalapenos and a Sesame Street bun.
What?
Queso and crispy jalapenos and a Sesame Street bun. So, yeah, it could be sauced more, I think.
Could be sauced more?
So usually I add more mayonnaise if I'm at home, but I'm at work.
Oh, he's at work.
I've got to bring my dinner. So
forgot to bring his dinner on the Sesame Street bun.
I add more mayonnaise if I'm at home, but I'm at work. My lunch break. I've got
so cool that Jason was willing to do this, you know, for his buddy John, right? Would you do this for your buddy John?
Bring my dinner. So let's see how it tastes. Flip around, decide what's more of it.
So he works at the TV station, I think.
Case of
your Uncle Meatball's rating. Oh my God! What's up, your Uncle Meatball? How you doing? How my MILFs doing tonight? How my MILFs doing tonight? Give you a thigh slap. 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 Give you a thigh slap.
See all the crap's on.
I hope you had a great stream.
All right.
Best stream of your whole fucking life. Increíble.
Nope, clean lady sweeping.
What is going on in his room?
Nope.
That is really abysmal. This thing is very abysmal. I mean, it looks like trash food. It looks like good trash. Oh shit, I muted this one. Shit. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
That one was still doubled, right?
Nope, clean lady.
Savage Dad is here.
Sweeping.
Yep, clean lady sweeping. I love some clean lady sweeping.
Nope, clean lady sweeping. Nope, clean lady sweeping.
That's sweeping. That's the audio of sweeping. That's the audio of sweeping. A bad month incentive. What's that about?
It's okay. Could have definitely used a lot more sauce on it.
I like how you can see there's like almost none of the cheese sauce or whatever the fuck like made it to the patty at all. Like it's so undersauced that like That little spattering of little smattering of fried.
We can't get angry over food.
If it had more sauce, I'd probably give it a higher rating. But
the way it keeps getting fucking mangled. The way he's just like peeling it apart. The way he's fucking peeling it apart. I can't click on all these things.
because I like it saucy.
They're fried jalapenos. Jalapenos. As
Probably give it about 7 out of 10.
Wow, it's a 7 out of 10. Okay.
Because I like it saucy. Probably give it about 7 out of 10. All right. Hopefully Jason and I will get to hang out again soon.
Hopefully Jason. Oh, dude, this is the Space Monkey. This is the mildest chewing noises that you're probably gonna get tonight. No, there's some other mild ones.
John, take care of Jason's Legion.
Take care of Jason's Legion. Oh, I love this. I love that he's mailing this into Jason. Like, oh man, I'm sorry we can't hang out. I'll shoot a review for you that you can post on your channel.
We'll get to hang out again soon.
Hopefully Jason and I will get to hang out again soon.
All right. Hopefully Jason and I will get to hang out again soon. John, take care of Jason's Legion. Rock on.
Rock on. Oh my God. 7 ads an hour. People are getting on Twitch like an incentive of 300. I was told to do some shit for HelloFresh, but I decided I didn't want to because I don't feel like it's right for this. I don't feel like it's right for this, right? I don't think any of you would really like me to run a bunch of HelloFresh ads. It seems like it has nothing to do.
John, take care of Jason's Legion.
Take care of Jason's Legion. Rock on.
Take care of Jason's Legion. Rock on.
On. Oh God, I used the fucking volume boost. I boosted the volume one time and now it fucked up all my bullshit.
What's up, my brothers?
God damn it. Fuck you, Earth. Fuck you, Earth.
What's up, my brothers?
Well, I have to, like, tell you about the product, you know? I'm supposed to, like, tell you specifically about HelloFresh, and then I assume that if nobody signs up for it for a free trial or whatever, that they'll never use me again or whatever. So it's like if I do it and nobody signs up for it, because why would you? Why would you sign? I mean, unless you were trying to be nice to me, which would be nice, but I don't expect anybody. Yeah, it's like a literal ad read.
Freddy's back. Poppy's got a Betty.
We can't get angry over food.
He's got the Midas touch, so he'll never look.
What's ready? Got a Betty up for snack attack.
He's got these bags.
Poppy's got a Betty up for snack attack.
He's got the Midas touch, so he'll never lose.
So come watch Freddy Foodie King review.
I mean, listen, I'm a fucking loser, okay? I have this attitude that's like, even though these are like big corporations that are way more powerful than me and everyone else, you know, they're like, why don't you advertise our product? And then I have a unique URL, you know, I've got a unique URL, and then I know how many people have signed up for it. You know, I don't have the power that the other Eric does to just like say, go sign up for a NordVPN and everyone, like a million people will go do it. Like, I don't have that power, nor do I think I necessarily need it. But also it's like when I've done the sponsored videos, like they know that, you know, they're not getting their money's worth out of me, you know, even though they got a free fucking song out of me.
So he'll never lose.
So come watch Freddy Foodie King review.
What's up, my brothers?
You're not supposed to buy this because it's always better to get it homemade. It's always better. You're asking about the narrator on this?
Yeah, so let's was a fatty deck. Coffee's out in the face back. He's got the mice stuff so they'll left for lost the fast fatty fatty England. Yeah, so they're ready. The only oil the day.
Brothers, today we're gonna make
We're gonna use this pizza, my brothers. A 3-pack.
We're gonna use this pizza. God. What's that? Free use? That fetish? Free use? Isn't that what it's called? We're gonna use this pizza today.
We're gonna use this pizza, my brothers. A 3-pack from Pizza Ron Kadid.
Ron Kadid.
Pack from Pizza.
From pizza. From pizza.
Use this pizza, my brothers. A 3-pack from Pizza
Ron
Kadid. Didn't you say it, puppy? Cheese pizza, wood fired. Pizza with mozzarella cheese and tomato sauce, my brothers. Product of Italy.
Product completely.
Pizza with mozzarella cheese and tomato sauce, my brothers. Product of Italy. This is my first time trying out this pizza, my brothers.
The way that he says this is my first time with pizzas now is really it really wears on you, you know? It really freaking wears on you. It really freaking wears on you, you know?
I got this in Sam's Club. I took it out of the plastic wrap. It comes 3 in a pack, puppy. And this is the way it looks. It's cold now, puppy.
It's cold now. That's okay, cool.
And this is the way it looks. This is cold now, puppy. I gotta cook it, remember. You gotta preheat the oven to 400.
Wow.
For like.
Wow. He doesn't add salt to it because your boy's gonna die.
You gotta cook it, remember. You gotta preheat the oven to 400 for like 14 to 16 minutes, my brothers. And then we're gonna check out this bad boy. Take 2, my brothers. Yeah. Check that out, puppy. It's looking good. Oh, yeah.
It's okay, good.
Check that out, puppy.
Check that out, Buffy.
Good.
It's okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brothers.
Check out that Buffy. It's okay, good. Oh, yeah.
It's looking good. Oh, yeah. Look at brothers. Oh, shit. Can't wait.
What happened to that cheese? What the fuck happened to the cheese, right? Does that not look like it's like covered with onions now or something? Like, what is happening to this pizza? I don't have a sense of smell, but I'm kind of a foodie, I guess. I mean, I attempt to eat good food, but I'm not a great cook.
Everybody's. Oh, shit.
I mean, it looks like it's covered in like fried onion bits or something.
Can't wait.
Did he add onions?
All right, my brothers. The final product, my brothers, to check out this pizza.
Did he add onions to get a little bit of extra protein on it?
This is from Ron Kadeen, puppy.
Why is it funny to say Ron Kadeen? Whatever.
This is from Ron Kadeen, puppy. It's from Sam's Club, my brothers. A product of Italy.
So he did add onion?
Let's try this out, my brothers.
Tell us what you added to it, Freddie.
Boy's excited. It's, I don't know, it's like a mini pizza, like a personal pizza. It's a nice size, puppy. I can't complain.
Okay.
Try a slice, my brothers.
Tell us what you put on it.
Yeah, puppy. I put some onions on there, puppy. The boy loves onions.
That's it. That's all he put on there is onions. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Check that out, my brothers. Let's see if this is good, puppy. Put this together.
He really is, you know, he's really he's like allergic to protein. You know what I mean?
Put something to the side. Yeah. Look at the bottom, puppy. Yeah.
We're gonna buy the puppy.
Yeah. Look at the bottom, puppy. Yeah. I left it for like about 18 minutes. I put the broiler at the end, you know, to cook the top.
Oh my god, David Chandler won. Thank you for that sub, my friend. Just completely covered in onions.
It's a big pizza, my birds. Good crust.
It's a big pizza.
Big pizza, my brothers.
Big pizza. Did he say big?
It's a big pizza, my brothers. Good crust.
Oh, it's thick. It's very thick crust.
The tomato is like old-fashioned tomato sauce.
I don't know what that means, Freddie.
Like definitely like an Italian, you know, like from Italy.
Old-fashioned? Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, like Italian, you know, like from Italy? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm definitely getting from Italy vibes from the sauce, you know?
I like tomato sauce.
I like tomato sauce. Oh, my God.
But the crust is really...
Dean, nice to see you, my friend.
thick.
The crust is really thick. Okay.
But the crust is really thick.
Is he saying thin or thick?
But the crust is really thick.
Wow, man.
I think he said thin. I think he's saying thin.
But the crust is really thick.
I don't know, but I don't know the way he's acting. The way he's acting, I can't tell if he's saying it's thick or thin.
But it's not bad. It's a nice taste, my brothers.
Cool.
You got the crust, my brothers.
My brothers, but you got the Christmas.
Nice taste, my brothers.
But you got the Christmas.
You got the crust, my brothers. That crust is the bomb.
That versus the bomb.
That crust is the bomb.
Cool.
Crunchy. Doughy on the inside.
Scoop up those onions. Make sure you scoop up all the loose onions. Classic Italian white onion, thin, thick crust pizza.
It's not bad. It's the best pizza I ever had in the box. No.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind.
It's the worst. No.
No, it's not the worst. It's not the best either.
But it's like in between, you know?
It's in between. It's in between.
The worst. No. But it's like in between.
It's like in between. Interesting. That's crazy. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's like in between.
You know? Let me keep going, Poppy. This one's confusing.
This one is confusing. Oh my God. It's a perplexing pie. Oh my God. He's consuming the perplexing pie. He's consuming the perplexing pie. It's the perplexing pie, baby. I bet you he's going to say like 4 out of 5, but if it's out of 10, it's an 8.2. Yeah, I forgot to cook your pizza however you like. I forgot to cook your pizza.
Nice.
Wrong one.
Cook your pizza however you like. Cook your pizza however you like.
It's got to be the best or the worst. It can't be not one of those.
It's not bad, guys.
It's not bad.
The only thing, I put a little more seasoning, like a tiger seasoning.
Whoa, a tiger seasoning.
But the crust is pretty good.
That's what I've been saying that's what I've been saying about Jesus, etc., you know?
But the crust is pretty good.
When I go into church, that's what I say. The first thing I say when I walk in, you know? That's what I say when I walk in.
Cook your pizza however you like.
It does smell awesome. It looks awesome. And here is your half. So what do you think, sweetie pie? How's it look?
Awesome. He's on a mission.
Sausage.
Let me try to fix that one.
This would be amazing, guys.
I didn't fix it.
But it's not bad at all.
When he goes through these deliberations and he's like, it's like this is a really complex task he's doing. It's like it's a really complex task he's doing. It's like this is something that is not easy for anybody to pull off, you know?
It's not bad at all. Rockadine, Bobby!
Oh my god. What is the original name?
Rockadine, Bobby!
Okay, Rocketing Bobby. What is the original? Pizza Ron Cadine. Okay, Ron Cadine. Okay. Ron Cadine. Oh wait, he got up? Ron Cadine. Rock. Boy.
Rockading, Bobby!
Rockading, Bobby!
Look at the box of this.
Go get the box. He's got a 3-pack.
Pizza Rockading, Bobby. Cheese pizza. Pretty good, my brothers. They give you 3 pizzas.
They give you. I like that. They give you.
It's in a box, my brothers.
You don't buy 3 pizzas. No, they give you 3 pizzas. You know what I mean? It's not that you look at the package that comes with 3 pizzas and you choose to buy it. It's that they give you 3 pizzas.
$49.99.
$49.99.
They give you 3 pizzas in a box, my brothers. $49.99.
There could be 3 pizzas in the bathroom versus $49.99.
So it's pretty freaking good, guys.
Those are my options.
$49.99. So it's pretty freaking good, guys.
3 pizzas in the bathroom versus $49.99. Which one are you going to take? Which one will you take? 3 pizzas in the bathroom or $49.99? Should we get a poll going, Jordan?
$9.99.
Should we get that? No, he said for $9.99. Where's the poll? Get the poll going, Jordan. 3 pizzas in the bathroom or $49.99? We need this poll going. I'm not going to create a poll. I'm too freaking lazy. You vote. You make it happen. None of them come with onions. You got to add the onions yourself. Do I have to create this poll myself or what? Am I going to have to create this poll myself? Oh my God. Oh, there it is. It's active. There it is. Great. There it is. 3 pizzas in the bathroom or $49.99. Get your votes in. I got mine in. You're an American citizen. You're an American citizen, so get your votes in.
9. So it's pretty freaking good, guys.
Yeah.
So if they got anything here, it says here, the taste of a pizza carries you to the Italian village of Rockading.
Jesus Christ. The Italian village of Rocket League.
The taste of a pizza carries you to the Italian village of Rockading, where our father Eduardo Rockading, the Italian village of Rockading. The taste of a pizza carries you to the Italian village of Rockading, where our father Eduardo Rockading opened his pizzeria. And immediately became a local staple thanks to the secret family recipes that generate deliciousness of the
secret friendly recipes.
It immediately became a local staple thanks to the secret family recipes that generate deliciousness of the ingredients and the loving care in all of his work.
The loving care he refused.
And the loving care he infused in all of his work. Many years have passed since then, but the magic goes on. That's why his son, Dario, has now decided to let
Dario Rocketing
the whole world taste the difference. Ingredients we have always chosen. keep on living their mark. Every bite. It's a rocketing pizza. It's a slice of Italian goodness just for you.
Yeah.
More slice of Italian goodness just for you.
Every slice of Rocket League pizza is a slice of time goodness.
More petit poppy. Yeah, my brothers.
Dario rocketing of Rocket League pizza, yeah. Dario rocketing. His dad, Ron rocketing. Eduardo rocketing. Ron rocketing.
I like it. It's a nice pizza. What I really like about this pizza is the dough.
Cool, cool.
That dough is a nice.
What I really like about this pizza is the dough.
Yeah, my brothers. I like it. It's a nice pizza. What I really like about this pizza is the dough.
He didn't laugh about that.
That dough is really good, Poppy.
What I really like about this pizza is the dough.
What I really like about this pizza is the dough. I like it. It's a nice pizza. What I really like about this pizza is the dough. That dough is really good, Poppy. And
all right, guys. So everybody loves it when I just cut this in half.
It's a skinny crust, but
skinny crust, cool. I mean, again, it doesn't seem very cooked. It looks like 3 pizzas in the bathroom won. Looks like $49.99 did not win, but 3 pizzas in the bathroom did win. That's huge. He doesn't chew his mouth. He just does not chew his mouth. Or, I mean, he doesn't close his mouth at all. And then he just like, this thing.
This is not bad, guys. Only complaint I got, I wish I had a little more seasoning, a little more Italian seasoning. I'm probably gonna put a little Parmesan salt, a little Parmesan cheese on this bad boy, my brothers.
Papa John salt.
I'm probably gonna put a little Parmesan salt, a little Parmesan cheese on this bad boy, my brothers. Some chili flakes.
Why don't you have that? Why doesn't he have that?
And it'll be perfect, my brothers.
Why don't you just add that stuff? Why do you sit here eating pizza and say, wow, if I added some Parmesan to this and some chili flakes, that would be really good? Instead, you just eat it, you know?
But the way it is, I'm going to give it.
This is going to be a high score.
That dough amazing.
I drove's amazing.
That dough's amazing. That dough's amazing.
Onions are just like dissolving off of it. Just amazing dough, you know? Isn't it so funny that like Dario, Eduardo Rocketing's son, it was just his, he just wanted to share his father's recipes with the world, you know? He didn't do this to out of avarice. You know, he didn't do this to make money. He just did this to share Eduardo Rocketing's Rocket League pizza flavors with the world. You know what I mean?
4.2, my brother said a 5.
4.2? What the fuck, man?
From 1 to 10, I'll give it like a...
Oh my God. Let me guess, not an 8.4, right?
An 8.7, my brothers.
8.7? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, Freddy? What the fuck?
Good 10, I'll give it like an An 8.7, my brothers. Good pizza. The dough is really good. You can make this pizza a lot better, putting more mozzarella cheese.
It's a 4.2, it's an 8.7, and you could make it a lot better by adding more mozzarella cheese.
Sauce is like very Italiano, you know, like authentic.
Sir Brain Damage, thank you so much, my friend.
Italian. The sauce is like very Italiano, you know, like authentic Italian.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Freddie.
Not sweet, not sour. It's just perfect. It's light. You know, it's not like the pizzeria sauces that you get, that a little more tomatoey. It's a little more watered down, but it's nice, my brothers. Watered down.
Oh, he suddenly started laughing again. We're back.
It's not like the pizzeria sauces that you get, that a little more tomatoey. It's a little more watered down, but it's nice, my brothers.
What was funny?
Rock the deep, Poppy.
The brothers rock the deep poppy. Wow.
Brothers, rock the deep, Poppy. I got it in the Sam's Club. It's good stuff, Poppy. Check it out. Take care, my brothers.
Take care, everybody's. Rock the deep. Cool. Roncadine. Rocketing Pizza. Ron Pizza Roncadine. Let's see if there's a lot of reviews of this. See how many other people are using it. Hey, what's up, Freddie? I never had Roncadine pizza. You can make a better pizza at home, Freddie. You can make your own pizza dough, pizza sauce, and any type of cheese you want. You can put. What about Betty's Pizza? Betty's Wet Slit. Betty's Wet Slit. Pizza pink wet slit from Betty. Betty's Clit. It's 0 calorie Betty's Clit. The pizza is back. Have never had Roncadine's flavored pizza in my whole life? Never say never. Wow. Have never had Roncadine's flavored pizza in my whole life? Never say never. Poppy's back. Here in my city, the Roncadine brand is unknown. Wow, the legend. The legend. That's so cool. Here in my city. Here in my city. This brand is without a doubt the best frozen pizza, leagues above the rest. So glad you enjoyed it, though. Next time I'd try cooking it on the bottom rack without the tray under it. You're going to get a much crispier crust, and it's going to rival takeout pizza. It's so good. But that's not how Freddie's brain works. Freddie says if you cook it at home, it's better than you can order out. So do we really want to improve this pizza? Do we really want to improve this pizza so that it's better than, so it rivals takeout? The creepy fucker didn't mention Betty's clit or pussy or whatever. Betty's tits. Betty's nipples. Betty's nipples are begging for you to suck on them. Her milk is pasteurized and dairy free, Freddie, but low calorie for brothers and Poppy. Wood fired. Love the NYC accent. Haha, your voice is so strong too. I keep thinking somebody's going to put you on TV. Wow. I keep thinking someone is going to put you on TV. Betty was just a commenter, yeah, and then he just started saying Betty approved and shit. Also, we can't miss Joe Mueller has been posting a lot of shorts lately. Okay? Been posting a lot of shorts. You're saying I can't miss Foodman Paul's fettuccine Alfredo review. Of course I can't miss that. I want to go, because I just remembered this now, I want to go see a couple of his shorts, because he's been posting like healthy meals and stuff.
Hey guys, welcome back to another...
Go away, Joe. Get out of here. He's been posting a lot of shorts lately. Look at this. My very low calorie. How to have unbelievable. How low can they go? Good news as we close. 12:28. Okay, here's my very low calorie lunch.
Okay, guys, and here's my low calorie, low fat lunch. I have stir fried broccoli with cabbage
And then I have some shrimp added over riced cauliflower. And I'm also going to have one of these small packets of holy guacamole that I absolutely love.
Wow.
All right, let me try it for you guys. I absolutely love this stuff.
Cool.
Absolutely delicious.
So this one's my very low calorie lunch.
It is so great eating healthy.
Oh my god. I can't back that up,
Hey
can I?
guys, well,
God damn it, I've got that one too.
All right, guys, you guys take care. God bless.
It is so great eating healthy.
So long.
It is so great eating
Okay,
healthy.
guys, and here's my Hey guys, welcome back. December 28th, Wednesday.
Welcome back to December 28th.
Okay, guys, and here's my
Welcome back to December 28th. My heart healthy. Here, if I go here, then I can back.
Hey, guys,
I can go like this. Perfect.
Hey guys, welcome back. Today is January 14th, 2023, and I'm going to give you an update on gas prices.
But now it's not convenient. Now I can't conveniently jump through them all. An update on gas prices.
Hey guys, welcome back. Today is January 14th, 2023, and I'm going to give you an update on gas prices in Bethpage.
This is what he's known for on his channel.
Long Island, New York. So today it is $2.95 for regular, mid-grade is $3.35, super premium $3.65, and diesel is rocking and rolling at
Rocking rolling.
and
Diesel is rocking and rolling
at $4.55 a gallon. Up a little from last time. Drive safe, guys.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for that, Joe. Joe, that was awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, now I can pop to this one. No, this isn't in his channel. I had them. I had everything I wanted. My heart healthy lunch.
Hey guys, welcome back. So today, here is my heart healthy lunch. I have
my heart healthy lunch. God, anytime anybody says heart healthy, it usually is just not a real thing.
Sauteed broccoli in a garlic sauce. And I also have a third of a cup of low-fat cottage cheese and 2 rice cakes.
Your heart loves rice cakes.
All right, guys. So what I do is I take a little bit of my low-fat cottage cheese.
Cool.
I spear a little bit of the broccoli.
I mean, these are definitely better meals than Freddie eats on his diet. So, and then he takes a bite of the rice cake after that.
And for the crunchiness, a little bit of rice cake to chase it all down. It is so freaking awesome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eating.
It's funny that he's been making plenty of videos of nasty food, you know, of his naughty food, but he's been making shorts of his healthy food.
Healthy.
Maybe that's smart. Maybe that's smart to put all of the health food stuff in the shorts and keep your naughty shit in the main channel. Love my heart healthy lunch.
Great. Hey guys,
That's how it
welcome back.
ended.
So
That's how it ended. This is great. This is great. That's it.
today, here is my heart healthy lunch. I have sauteed broccoli in a garlic sauce.
Yep.
And I also have
Okay. So that's that one. Here's another heart healthy lunch as well.
Hey guys, welcome back to today's healthy lunch. On today's menu,
Welcome back to today's healthy lunch. I'm ready for today's healthy lunch.
Hey guys, welcome back to today's healthy lunch. On today's menu, I am having sauteed broccoli in garlic with roasted peppers
and I'm having a 3-ounce piece of catfish made in the air fryer.
Up next, stay tuned.
All right, guys, so I have my catfish. I have my sauteed broccoli and garlic sauce.
Oh my God, that Phoenix above. Thank you so much, my friend.
And I'm going to grab some right here.
He does a lot of things where he's like, okay, so you got to take a bite of this, and then you got to combine it with this, and then you got to chase it with this. He's got everything worked out, you know?
That is absolutely fantastic.
I wonder if Julie's making these for him, or is he making these?
The broccoli
Or is he buying these?
has a little bit of a bite to it. The catfish melts
The broccoli has a little bit of a bite to it. I don't know if that's texture or if it's like seasoning.
to my mouth. This is an absolutely fantastic lunch. It is so awesome eating healthy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Absolutely fantastic lunch.
There's like a fucking there's a health guy. There's a health guy next to him with a gun pointed at his heart. He's got a gun pointed at his heart from a health man.
Lunch. It is so awesome eating healthy. Awesome eating healthy. So awesome eating healthy. Absolutely fantastic lunch. It is so awesome eating healthy.
Okay, I'll clip it. You got me, okay? You got me, all right? It is so awesome eating healthy. It is so awesome eating healthy. I'm trying to figure out how to arch my back when I'm bench pressing. I can't figure that out either. Oh, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. And then here's his last one. Oh no, 2 more. We got to do 2 more. Heart healthy lunch. Here's another one. Heart healthy lunch. This one's heart healthy lunch. I didn't expect to see a heart healthy lunch. Did you expect to see a heart healthy lunch here?
Today I'm having a low calorie, low fat lunch. I am having sauteed broccoli with garlic sauce, riced cauliflower with baby shrimp.
Up next.
And here it is. How does this look? I have about 7 ounces of shrimp.
Okay.
And really, this is virtually a very, very low calorie, low fat lunch.
This is virtually. Rice cauliflower is pretty decent.
A very, very low calorie, low fat lunch.
Virtually.
All right, so let me try this for you guys. I'm going to get a shrimp. I'm going to get some of that riced cauliflower, a little bit of broccoli.
Oh, I bet you this is going to taste good. It is so fun eating healthy, I'll tell you what.
Nice and garlicky. It is so absolutely awesome.
It is so absolutely awesome.
Eating healthy.
Oh my God. Okay, it is going to become a fucking compilation. It is so awesomely awesome.
It is so absolutely awesome eating healthy.
Jesus Christ, Joe. I didn't expect this from you. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Holy block of Monterey Jack.
Wow! This tastes freaking awesome!
Okay, there's still one more. This one. We didn't get to see this one.
Hey guys, welcome back to today's lunch. I am having a very, very healthy...
I'm having a very, very healthy... Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome back to today's lunch. I am having a very, very healthy lunch today that is packed with omega-3 and anti-inflammatory properties.
Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Imagine eating sushi and saying it's packed with anti-inflammatory properties.
With omega-3 and anti-inflammatory properties. I'm basically having sushi from a local place in Hicksville called Sakana. And on today's menu, I'm having spicy salmon.
Sushi's not a very healthy food. It's not. It's actually not. I mean, it's not bad, but it's essentially fast food also.
I'm having eel avocado, and I'm having salmon avocado, and I get this cut in 8 pieces, and this is absolutely delicious. Cost me a total of $14.
He's gonna get so many. He's gonna be so much anti-inflammatory. No, but it's talking about like the rice vinegar and stuff. There was one of those fucking food specials I watched, where it was the chef was talking about how it's kind of a joke that like sushi in the U.S. has been like it's fast food in Japan, but here it's now people are like, I'm eating a healthy lunch of sushi, which it's not bad. There are worse things you could eat. But it's still like very, very carby rice, and there's like there's like sugar from the rice vinegar and stuff. Maybe I'm talking bullshit out of my ass, but
and 95 delicious. Cost me a total of $14.95, and it does come with soup.
Cool.
All right.
He's gonna get so much anti-inflammatory out of this meal.
Here it is, salmon avocado. It just melts in my mouth. It is so great.
It is so great.
It just melts in my mouth. It is so great eating healthy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is his new thing.
Yep.
It is so great eating healthy. Did the other ones have that or not? I'm not going to go back and look. I don't think it did. It is so great eating healthy. Okay. Wow. Oh, great. Another one of these people. Joe, you need more fiber in your diet. That's the key to losing weight. It especially helps clean you out after eating ungodly amounts of fast food as you do. Good work. Okay. One of these detox fuckers. I have so much food. I ate fast food for years. My colon is filled with French fries.
Yep.
My colon is filled with French fries because I ate a lot of French fries. Did he comment? So this was his first one? How does this one end?
Okay, guys, and here's my low-calorie, low-fat
end
lunch.
with this one?
I have stir-fried broccoli with cabbage, and
I got to check all of these to see if he...
God bless, so long.
He didn't say it on this one.
Absolutely delicious. It is so great eating healthy.
No, it is. There it is. There it is. It is so great eating healthy. It is his new slogan. It is his new slogan. I don't have this one yet, right? No, I don't have this one. It is so great eating healthy. Okay.
All right, guys. You guys take care.
Which one don't I have now? I need to compare the URLs, I guess. That's the only way I can figure this out. I have currently... Hold on 1 second here. I have GVH. I have GVH. GVH. I got GVH. I don't have this one. Okay, so I have all the other ones. All these other ones, I must have them all. JTFCL, I have that one. JH9, I have that one. GJ, I have that one. And then this one's GVH. So then this is the one where he maybe says it.
Hey guys, welcome back. So today, here is my heart-healthy lunch. I have sautéed broccoli in a...
His heart is getting insanely healthy from this food. There it
Freaking
is.
awesome. Eating healthy. Sit all down. It is so freaking awesome.
Wow.
Eating healthy.
There it is. There it is again. Jesus Christ. It is so freaking awesome eating healthy. I mean, I'm gonna have to rip all 5 of these videos. I'm gonna have to rip all 5 of them.
Wow,
and then I'm gonna
man.
have to put them all in the same project side by side. And then they're all gonna have to play at the same time. You know what I mean?
Wow. Wow. This tastes freaking awesome.
Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Okay, back to the playlist. I veered off, and that's because I was horny, but now I'm not as horny. Oh, look it! Here's the reviews of Papa Rankadine, and it's all Poppy Eats. All Poppy Eats. Poppy Eats has rated this pizza like over and over again. Along with Paulie Detmerds. Oh, this guy looks good. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy looks like he could be good. This surely looks pretty good. It's just not going to play? It's just not going to play, is it?
I have about 4 minutes until this frozen pizza comes out of the oven.
He's a Michigan guy.
I'm really looking forward to trying it. Why? Because I did a review of their last pizza, a different version of their pizza, and two reviews ago, pretty sure. That was the margarita pizza from Rankadin, the family pizzeria out of Italy. And this one is going to be the salami picante and pepperoni pizza. You gotta say that like that. You gotta say picante. It's how you pronounce it. Now, let me read some more here. Pizza with spicy salami. That's what picante salami is. And it's spicy because they use bunch of different types of paprika and makes it spicy.
Is that it? That's it? That's the whole thing, is just a bunch of types of paprika? Is that it?
And then we got pepperoni, of course.
I hope he identifies the colors and stuff on the box too. This section here is sort of black, and then this text is sort of white, and this logo is red, and also got a little white. And then this is sort of gold. And we got like a green and a white and a red stripe.
Tomato sauce and chili pepper sauce. Ooh.
Ooh.
Again, product of Italy. This is a 2-pack. You get 2 pizzas in this box.
Okay.
Got it at Sam's Club.
Sam's Club.
2-pack. You get 2 pizzas in this box. Got it at Sam's Club.
Sam's Club.
Really looking forward to it.
Really looking forward to it.
Again, this
Read
is
it
another
all.
pizza that you bake on the rack. And then you enjoy. But this one turns out pretty good.
Based on my appearance. Oh my god, based on my appearance with the margarita version they sell. My appearance. This is a really good screenshot right here. Based on my appearance.
The crust on this pizza is
Freddie said the dough is good.
pre-browned. Kind of a fake job, but it works. It's good.
Kind of a fake job. Oh shit.
Kind of a fake job, but it works. It's good.
When I'm getting my knob slipped off and it turns out to be a fake job, has that ever happened to any of the other dudes, you're getting your knob slipped, and it turns out to be a fake job. You're like, when's this shit gonna squirt out of there? When's this shit gonna squirt out of my dick? And it turns out it's just a fucking fake job. Fucking fake job. You know what I mean? The dudes know what I'm talking about. Every dude has done this. Every dude has got a fake job.
I'm waiting for it.
Hey, he's got some music in here.
That's good. I'm waiting for it.
Any fellows upon the house? Any fellows upon the home?
Less than 2 minutes, we're there.
Oh God, this rocks.
Less than 2 minutes, we're there.
I wonder if he wrote the music for this.
I cut myself a good piece here. I did not rearrange anything on the top of this.
Shit, he didn't rearrange shit. He didn't rearrange shit. He's just going to cut himself a piece. He's not going to cut it all up. He's just going to cut himself a piece.
They're pretty frozen. Well established into the frozenness.
What? What is he talking about?
They're pretty frozen.
Oh, the shit on the top was pretty frozen.
Well established into the frozenness. Let me get a good piece here. That looks good. Right there. So here it is on the plate. Looking real good. Look at that.
Looking real good, baby.
And look at that.
Yeah, rocket, Eduardo Rocketing. Eduardo Rocketing knows his fucking pizzas.
Pre-browned. But it looks good. It looks good. Pretty good. I'm not just looking forward to those salami. Picante. I'm also looking forward to that chili pepper sauce.
He's a goofball.
That's
He makes jokes, but he doesn't laugh at them. He doesn't, like, force you. He doesn't go, salami picante.
Let's get a bite.
Holy crappie!
I mean, we need more Michigan. We need more Michigan. We need more Michigan in our reviews.
I'm liking it. Absolutely fabulous. I'm amazed that I'm liking it this much. It's not a Detroit style crust. I know Detroit style is more than just a crust, but you get what I'm saying. And
Detroit style's more than just a crust.
it's not a self-rising crust.
We need more Michigan people.
It's just a
I need representation.
flat, frozen pizza crust. And it's pretty good. Really good. Actually great for frozen pizza standards. That chili pepper pizza sauce. Good. Really good.
The best pizza sauce on a frozen pizza ever. ever, people.
My mouth is starting to make noises in anticipation of eating more.
My mouth is starting to make noises in anticipation of eating more.
My mouth is starting to make noises in anticipation of eating more.
Pepperoni and picante salami pair great together. I love these little updates on the screen, you know?
Picante. Very good. This one's going to get a score. On the Polly Devers.
Polly Devers? What?
This one's going to get a score. On the Polly Devers 0 to 5.
Polly Devers.
On the Polly Devers 0 to 5 pepperoni scale. Hold on.
Suck that fucker down. Oh yeah, it's Pauly Detmer. You're right. That's his name. I forgot that's the name of the channel.
Wood fired. I don't care what they want to call it at that point. At this point, it's good stuff for frozen pizza. Sam's Club. Very good. I'm gonna give it a rating so I can eat the rest of it before my wife comes down here. She'll probably want some.
See, look at that. That's his first laugh. See, that's more realistic. It's more realistic that he had a situation that he's nervous about and he's being a little self-deprecating versus just laughing at every single thing he says.
Anyhow, on a 0 to 5 Polly Devers pepperoni scale, I'm gonna give this.
What do you think he's going to give it? I think he's going to go high. I think it's going to go high. I think it's going high. I think it's going high. I think he's going high.
4.6.
What is this song? What is this song, Polly?
4.6. 4.6. 0.6. 4.6.
I gotta find this song.
4.6. 4.6.
Dead birds. Yow.
4.6. That is it. 4.6.
This has to be his own song. He has to have either written this song or paid for it.
Yeah, 4.6. That is it. All right, folks. I gotta start chowing down before the little lady comes down. Thank you for watching. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna chow down.
I'm not gonna chow down. Just kidding. I'm not gonna chow down.
Thank you for watching.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna chow down. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for commenting and giving me a thumbs up or thumbs down. You can also find my videos on Odyssey.com, and I also have a page on Facebook
Odyssey.com? What's that?
called Polly Devers. So, till next time, I'm Polly. This is a good one. I'm out.
What a cool logo. Fuck yes. Follow me on Odyssey.com. Wow. Great cinematography, great soundtrack, great informative. 5. I'm gonna hit like on this, and I'm gonna check his shit out here. I'm a retired U.S. Navy culinary specialist, chief petty officer, and also retired from a federal job of culinary arts. My channel is all about food. I will do anything that is food related on my channel. I will do anything that is food related. Will he fuck a cinnamon bun? Is he gonna fuck a cinnamon bun, my man? Is he gonna fuck a cinnamon bun? Ooh. PSA warning. Cancel culture. I'm sick of cancel culture ruining these ribs. I'm sick of cancel culture ruining this pizza crust. I'm sick of cancel culture ruining Coney Island. I'm sick of cancel culture ruining stuffed crust. Wow, he's got a lot of frozen pizza reviews here. All right, I'm going to keep this open. You know? Gonna keep this open. Gonna keep this shit open. But I'm not ready to, like, commit to a ton of it right now. Are we ready to fuck? I'm ready for sex. Polly Detmerd. Polly Detmerd. That's how I found him, yeah, is by clicking on that.
Yep.
The woke mob has made it so that we can't find the clit anymore. The woke mob, the woke mind virus has made it so that men can't find the clit anymore. Men are rejoicing across the country. There's that same, he uses that same animation for everything, the exact same keyframe movement. Every time, same one. Jesus Christ, what happened there, Food Man? Jesus Christ, Food Man, what is going on here? What is going on here?
Hi guys. So guys, let's check on
Hi guys, so guys.
on the Michelina fettuccine.
Oh my God, Michelina. Michelina made one of the greatest frozen pastas of all time.
Holy crappy!
One of the greatest frozen pizzas of all time. You know, I'll tell you a funny story. I told in my Discord that I watched this movie on Friday. We kind of picked it randomly. Alita Battle Angel, which was the James Cameron, like, wrote the script and Robert Rodriguez shot it. And I wasn't super excited about it. We wanted to pick a freaking sci-fi movie, and my friend had it on his list, so we watched it. And it had Rosa Salazar in it, and she was really incredible and brand new cherry flavor. And so, yeah, it was the film was fine. It didn't like blow my mind or anything, but it like passed the time fine. And then when I finished it, I looked at the fucking, I looked at the IMDb page for it, and then I go to the trivia section, and it mentioned that it was shot in Austin. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. And I looked and I saw that it was like, there was a park that it was shot at that's like 5 miles away or something. And then it said that it was shot at Austin Studios, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked where it was, and I literally bike past it. Every time I go to the Y, I bike past this fucking Austin Studios, which is like, it's like less than a mile from my house. And that's where the fucking movie was shot. The majority of the film was shot at Austin Studios. So it was like literally 6 hours prior to watching the movie, I was like right where the movie was shot. How interesting is that, right? I deserve a pretty massive... Oh my God, Skinamarink. Oh my God. Oh my God, Skinamarink. Oh my God. Oh my God, Skinamarink. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Skinamarink. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I couldn't even make it through the whole movie. I had to. That may be the only movie I've bailed out of in many years. Many years. Many years. I mean, it's like so subdued that essentially nothing happens. You know, and I get that you could argue that it's the point. I think it's good that like a low budget film is doing well. I mean, I think that's like good for everybody. I think that sort of it's a rising tide that raises all ships. But I was so fucking bored. I was so fucking bored by it, and I just got nothing out of it, you know? I got freaking nothing. I was fighting so hard. I was fighting so hard to not fall asleep during it, and then I was like, no, something is going to happen. And then after a full hour that nothing had happened, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. If something did happen to redeem this, I couldn't make it back to this. I couldn't make it through this full hour again, you know?
With Alfredo, with chicken.
I mean, some people seem to, I don't know, they seem to think that it like reminds them of being a kid or something, but I didn't get that at all. And the whole thing is like so subdued that it really just doesn't become anything.
Broccoli. Man, that sounds good. Sounds good. I like broccoli.
Yeah, I think it should have been like a 20-minute short. I think it would have been great as a 20-minute short, but an hour and a half? I mean, maybe it was like an hour and 40?
Yeah, I have tried broccoli and all
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I like broccoli. Yeah, I have tried broccoli and all types of pasta, but...
That was loud, right? You just said that his volume was low. How was that? How was the volume of that? How was the volume of that, Flux Quanta? Was that a little better for you? He's such an asshole for putting that freaking sound effect in there.
Yeah, I have tried broccoli and all
It's like... It's...
pasta, but I haven't tried. I have tried broccoli and all pasta, but I haven't tried on the Alfredo pasta, and I haven't tried on the Alfredo sauce. So let's go ahead and check this out, guys. All right. It says here he's had for the whole container 230 calories.
I haven't missed this part of it. I really have not missed this.
Fat 8, carbs 30 grams, fibers 2, sugars 4, protein 10 grams,
Protein?
25 milligrams, sodium 650 milligrams, potassium 225, calcium, check it out, 100 milligrams. So
Check it out. Calcium, check it out. 100 milligrams. Wow, we got to check it out.
mean that it has real stuff. I don't know what it will taste like, but I tell you, like, it has a lot of calcium there.
What?
So it means that it has.
Wait, what?
Wow! Wow!
This tastes freaking awesome.
Holy crappy! Potassium 225, calcium, check it out, 100 milligrams. So it means that it has real stuff.
It means that it has real stuff. If it has 100 milligrams of calcium, it means it has real stuff, you know? It means that it has real stuff if it has 100 milligrams of calcium.
I don't know what it will taste like, but I tell you, like, it has a lot of calcium there.
It has a lot of calcium there. Yep. I don't know what it tastes like, but it has a lot of calcium there. This is the real deal.
Item 7. Alright, so ingredients are cooked noodles, water.
Cooked noodles.
Wheat noodles, water. So ingredients are cooked noodles, water, wheat noodles, water, half and half.
Jesus Christ.
Could be milk. I think that's milk.
Milk. It could be milk. I think that's milk.
Milk cream. Yeah, that's milk. The alpha.
Male cream. Uh-oh. 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 It comes with male cream. Got a little bit of male cream.
Could be milk. I think that's milk. Milk cream. Yeah, that's milk.
It is very rich. It is milky.
But when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Half and half could be milk. I think that's milk. Milk cream. Yeah, that's milk. The half and half milk. Cooked seasoning.
God, I love milk cream.
Chicken breast.
Chicken breast.
Water, soy protein, isolated salt, sodium, phosphate,
I want to suck some fucking breast water.
ammonium, cornstarch.
I'm going to suck down some breast water, I'll tell you what.
Maltodextrin, natural flavor.
They're not making it, that's true. You can't, there's no Michelinas for straight guys anymore. It's all for the wokes. There's no frozen meals for straight guys anymore.
Broccoli, nailed shadow.
Oh, Maltode Extreme, there it is.
Natural flavors, broccoli.
Maltode Extreme.
Protein, isolated salt, sodium, phosphate, ammonium, cornstarch. Maltodextrin, natural flavors, broccoli.
Maltode Extreme. That's been Jordan's username in the Discord for about a week, so. They used to, on these frozen meals, they used to include a hole that felt just like a real pussy, and they included lube. So you could pump the frozen meal on your dick and nuts, you know what I mean? And it felt awesome. You know, you'd do that until you released your own male cream. And they don't do that anymore. You know, men work real hard. We run businesses. We keep the world running. Us guys do, and we can't jack off into our frozen food anymore because they have removed it. You know, we're entitled to stuff like that, but they don't do it anymore because everything has gone woke. You know, Dave Chappelle, he wanted to do that on stage. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to fuck the frozen food on stage. And they said, Dave can't fuck the frozen food on stage. He had somebody sent him frozen food from the 1980s. And he wanted to fuck it on stage. They woke mind virus, got him kicked off the stage for wanting to fuck it on there.
Nailed shadow cheese product meal, bacteria mold culture.
Nail shadow cheese product meal.
Nailed shadow cheese product meal, bacteria mold culture. Carrot bean gum, modified cornstarch, wheat, grated cheese blend.
The fact that, oh my God, it is so hard to process the fact that he thinks that reading these ingredients aloud is like a good component in his video. That's what Elon and Dave Chappelle, they were jerking each other off with their frozen meals that they acquired on eBay that still had the slits. That's what they did on stage. That's what he said while he was doing it.
I love your movies. I love you too.
Asiago cheese meal, bacterial culture, so microbial enzymes. Alright, soybean oil, margarine, Romano cheese blend, Romano cheese. Alright, so microbial enzymes, salt, canola oil, cheese flavor, Parmesan cheese, water, the sodium phosphate, sodium citrate, xanthan gum spice, and then you have garlic.
Xanthan gum spice.
Alright, so this...
I never got into Bergman. Films. I can't do super slow stuff. I don't know. I can't get lost in things. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter if something is good or if somebody says it's a good film or this is like adept filmmaking. It's like if I can't get lost in it, in my mind, if it's just the same bullshit that goes on in my mind over and over again, you know, without any real urgency, I can't connect. I can't connect with shit. You know, my fucking brain is fucked up, you know? That's what's happened. But it was hard for me even before social media fucked it up even more. It was still hard for me to watch stuff like that. I would always get really bored.
You put this baby in the microwave for approximately.
Yeah, I used to watch stuff that people said was good, like classic stuff that people said was good, that I could tell I wasn't really going to enjoy. You know, like 8.5, like that kind of thing. Like I just didn't, I don't know, I wanted to like it because I was wanting to like be able to talk about it with people and say I liked films that were, you know, renowned.
Is on high. That's what we're gonna do now, guys. All right.
Love this song. So now I just like, if there's no urgency, if there's not enough things happening that tickle me and get me like, I need anxiety back. You know what I mean? I need something to give me anxiety back. I need the anxiety of the movie to take over my anxiety. Something needs to be at stake. And then, have I watched M? I think I tried to watch M. I think I probably watched it, but I mean, I think the only old film that I really liked was what is it? The Killing? What is it called? The fucking Kubrick film? I feel like that was really the only one. I mean, Uncut Gems, that fucked me up good. That was really good. Uncut Gems was like a fucking cum shot for me. Non-stop cum shot. I need to be like high or something. I mean, I took LSD and I watched Enter the Void coming down from it, and that was pretty good. But I can't really get into like the hallucinogenic state, especially if it's like soporific. If it has soporific vibes, it's just gonna put me to sleep. This triumphant music as he fucking heats up a Michelinas. Oh my god. Oh god. No. It's one of these meals with the frozen chicken chunks that look absolutely awful. Who directed M? Because I don't remember anymore. It's just like old films that are not made for my attention span now. People like sat and they stared at stuff and they're like, oh my god, I'm so lucky to be able to see a thing. You know what I mean? Back then people were like, holy shit, I get to see a thing? This is unbelievable. I'm going to watch every fucking frame. I'm going to watch every fucking frame. The cardboard, the fact that it fucking destroys the cardboard.
Oh my god, the fettuccine Alfredo with chicken and broccoli is ready to eat. Alright, with chicken and broccoli is ready to eat.
Oh, cute. It's ready to eat. Oh, he's so cute. What a cutie. What a cutie. Look at him. He's such a cutie. Buster Keaton films. No, I don't think so. What are some?
Oh my god, the fettuccine Alfredo with chicken and broccoli is ready to eat.
He made a lot of good faces in there. I like that one. That one's good. This one's good, especially good.
The fettuccine Alfredo with chicken and broccoli.
I mean, as I've gotten older, here's what's happened to me, okay? When I was younger, I still felt like I needed to like things that people said were classics or that they were really good, you know? That was what it used to feel like to me. That was what it felt like to me. So I would listen to albums that people said were classic albums. I would watch movies that people said were classic movies. And I didn't really enjoy any of it, but I felt like I needed to do that. I felt like it was necessary, that I needed to experience these things. And that's not to say that there aren't possibly good things. It's not to say that I'm just like, oh, anything that's supposed to be good, I can never like. But that being said, I didn't enjoy most of what I consumed, and now I just don't do that anymore, you know? I just don't do it anymore. I just don't feel like I have to do that. I don't feel like if somebody says, wow, Eric, fuck you. You don't like the Beatles. Whatever, that's fine. I guess you can be mad at me. I have respect for their work, but I don't like it. I don't like to listen to it, I don't like to listen to it. I don't like to watch Fellini films any longer. I don't like to watch these films that you need like a film degree to like analyze every sequence and understand, because I'm just like a binary like-dislike kind of person, I make art. I do make art, and my art often contains themes that I don't even realize are there. But if you want me to like watch a film and tell you what it was about and understand it and stuff like that, I don't get it. I did like, who's somebody I do like? I mean, I thought the, what the fuck, who the fuck am I talking about? Northman director, The Witch director, the middle film, The Lighthouse or whatever. Like that was a little slow, but that was really enjoyable. That was like great vibes in that regard. I think that was really incredible. Yeah, David Eggers.
He's ready.
I find things that I like sometimes. I find things that I like. There are some directors that seem to tickle me the way that I like to be tickled. I've seen some films recently that I really liked. I didn't really like Tar. My friends really liked Tar. I didn't get enough of what I needed out of Tar to like it. Was it bad? No. Do I understand why people would have said it was good? I mean, I read reviews of it after I watched it, and I was like, I don't even recall seeing that movie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what movie you're describing, but that's not what I experienced at all. And they're like, this is an absolute masterpiece because A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I'm like, I really didn't have that experience at all with it. I did not sit through all of the good, the bad. I haven't watched a lot of Westerns, just Tombstone recently.
All right. Well,
I mean, I'm not going to. I've realized that like I've always sort of failed to analyze media. I've always been bad at it. I've always been very envious of people who can analyze media, who can like, like Big Joel watching like God's Not Dead or something. Like that is not at all what I'm good at. Maybe I could practice doing it a whole bunch, but like my ability to like analyze media and like catch things, my attention span is so bad that like I'm absorbing so little. I don't remember characters in shows or movies, and everything just sort of goes in and out, and I just like I'm left with sort of like a vibe. Like, oh, I really liked that movie, and then somebody's like, have you seen this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I really liked that. And then if I can remember like a scene from it, then that's cool. I like David Lynch. David Lynch is a no bullshit pretentious guy. You know what I mean? If you listen to him talk about the things he's made, he goes in as blind as I do, and that's what I like about him, is that he's a simple guy. He doesn't come off as pretentious. He's like, for Blue Velvet, I had an idea for just an ear, that was it. I had an idea for a freaking ear, and then that was it. And then he like built the rest of the movie around the ear. Like he didn't have some grand vision. And I think that some people are, they're like, I'm a legendary filmmaker. What I make is important. I imagined this film from the first frame to the last, right when I was sitting there in my bed. I saw the whole movie. You know what I mean? David Lynch doesn't come on. Like when I make songs, I can't hear every part of every song. You know what I mean? But if I build them piece by piece, all of them come together and all the parts come together. So that's like so cool to me. That's like cool to me that like he makes things that people get all pretentious about, but you can also like enjoy them on like a really raw and visceral level. And they include like usually like hyper violence and stuff like that gets me going, crap like that. Crap and shit and garbage like that.
What I noticed here, guy, it has a very little amount of broccoli and chicken.
Oh, I bet you that's not going to count against it though.
See? Can barely see anything.
Oh my god, there's no way that's going to hurt the score though.
However, I know because of the color of the cheese white, you can barely see also the chicken, but they only really
can barely see also. Can barely see also.
A few little amounts of chicken. Maybe they put 7 little chunks of chicken, very little broccoli. So let's see at least if at least the sauce and the spaghetti can do something good here.
Oh my god. Let's see if at least the sauce and the spaghetti can do something good here. It's like any frozen meal you eat that has like a disintegrating cardboard package as you heat it. It's like, it does not deserve a 10 out of 10, you know? That's my opinion. Sue me.
Mix it up all together. I know you gotta mix it up together, but still very little.
I mean, we watched Wild at Heart recently. I really, really fucking enjoyed that.
Wow! Wow! This tastes freaking awesome! Alright. Let's try it now.
God, I love this song.
I mean, the cream they use for the... It's nicely seasoned.
Yes, nicely seasoning.
It tastes good. The sauce, the white sauce, the cheese, and all that. The Alfredo sauce tastes pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
How about lime nice seasoning?
Lime nice seasoning. Ooh.
Pretty decent. How about lime nice seasoning? Alright, let's do it again. The pasta is quite decent.
Pasta's quite decent, baby.
I mean, what really saved this TV dinner? The pasta is have a decent size, decent texture, and also the sauce. It tastes pretty much. The sauce it doesn't really taste that heavy. The salt tree tastes the dairies.
Salt tree tastes the dairies. Wow.
Doesn't really taste that heavy. The salt tree tastes the dairies. Doesn't really taste that heavy. The salt tree tastes the dairies, and the sauce they use to make the sauce tastes light, like a light. It will be like a light dinner, like a diet Alfredo pasta, like a diet. This is what it tastes like.
Cool, it's got a diet flavor. That's good. I'm guessing this still could be a 10 out of 10.
Which really, they have add a little more chicken on broccoli, but that's what it is. So pretty much, I find it that it.
I got worried about Twin Peaks season 3 because of how many hours it is, but I will eventually get to it.
It's an okay.
My partner wants to watch it with me, and I feel like we're just going to be on like the wrong schedules for it because I don't usually watch things when she watches stuff, and I don't necessarily want to just like watch it with dinner, and then I can only usually handle like 30 minutes of a show before it's like 1 a.m. I mean, I know it's going to be incredible.
It's an okay dinner. It's still okay for me. So I'm giving this guy from 1 to.
Whoa, it's still okay for me.
It's an okay. It's an okay dinner.
It's an okay dinner?
Still okay for me.
Still okay for me? Okay, great.
So I'm giving this guy from 1 to 10. I'm giving this a.
Is this going to be a 9?
A 7?
7? Whoa! You, Paul. You, Paul. You, Paul.
I'm giving them at least a 7. Why? Because the pasta is still good. The pasta, the seasonings, and the meal still decent. And I'm looking for something that is not that heavy. I was looking for something like that tastes a little lighter.
Yeah.
Alright guys, this has been my review. If I recommend it or yes or no, yes, I do recommend it, but probably I wouldn't buy it again. Alright? So thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you soon for my next review. Take care. Bye.
I want to find this song.
For tuning in, and I'll see you soon for my next review. Take care. Bye.
Smoke of Her Angel by Who Do You? Okay. Let's see if this is real. 5 thumbs up for your review. One of their best is their ravioli. Try it, Paul. Thanks, friend. And then he said mind blown. He posted the mind blown. Let's go check out this song here. Smoke of Her Angel. Who do you? Okay, here we go. Deleted music from YouTube. Here we go. They're thieves. Thieves. The original song is Keep Dreaming by Topher Moore and Alex Elena. Paul heard this and he said, this is definitely perfect for my Michelinas. Wow. Wow. Support me economically on Patreon and get excellent benefits. Wow. Channel dedicated to musical content where I upload deleted content from different artists and publish them for people to find, adding the original creator. Wow. Gotta support them on Patreon. That's so cool. What I want to say about it. I was thinking about my I was thinking about how when my first band, when our singer quit and we were left to write songs without him, I was thinking about, I've thought about this a lot, you know, now that I've written like 600 or 700 songs or something, thinking about how hard it would be to even add lyrics to the songs, to add vocals to the songs, you know? Because, like, we wrote these songs that were... They were just supposed to... I don't know. Like, we didn't know how to write a song to, like, add a vocalist to it. We had done that when we wrote the songs with the vocalist. But at that point, we were writing songs that were just... It was just me, the guitarist, and bassist. And, you know, it didn't... I've thought back, like, could I add vocals to those now, like, with my skill set? With my current skill set? Could I go back to those demos and I could add vocals to them? And I don't think I could. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd be able to. I think they're just so, like, amorphous and they're so, like, full of themselves that it would just be weird. It would be weird for them to have vocals. So I remember us trying out singers and being like this doesn't work. Like having people try to sing over them, and we're like, oh, you're not nailing it. Maybe it would have been possible. I don't fucking know. But it's a weird thing that in my brain. It's a weird thing in my brain to think about, is what I'll tell you right now, okay? I'll tell you that right now. Thank you very much. Good job, Food Man. Good job with your incredible work that you did there, Food Man. Prog Rock Dan could do it, yeah, that's for sure. He would do it. Like, it could be done. It could be done, but it just seems like it would be gauche. It would be awkward. It would struggle, you know? It would be a struggle. Okay, I think I might pop into Scottman and see what his update is. What kind of chair do I have? I have a Steelcase Leap that has a refurbished back and bottom.
Hey everyone, Scouter the Scottman and...
Man?
Hey everyone, Scouter the Scottman, and it is a beautiful afternoon. I am here in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So, want to basically film a update video because there's a lot I want to talk about in this video.
Wow, Scottman.
But I kind of want to have a...
What's BTOD? I never used that. I just bought it locally, and then I had to replace some parts over the years.
Nice place to sit down to fill in on some different updates. So let's head over and find some type of a picnic table. In the meantime, let's enjoy...
Let's go try to find some type of a picnic table.
To fill in on some different updates. So let's head over and find some type of a picnic table. In the meantime, let's enjoy this walk.
Oh, I used a Michigan company. It's called Crandall Office Supplies. And they'll just send you the parts, and then they want you to send the old parts back so they can refurbish them and use them again. I have a Steelcase Leap V1. Built like a tank, baby. 2004, the birth of this chair.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Cool.
Sorry, now that we found a picnic table, I'll go ahead and I'll talk, and got a lot of updates I want to share. So basically going over some things going on with the YouTube channel and things I'm doing moving forward.
Oh no, I'm so worried. Hello, Serpentinization, how are you? I'm so worried that maybe things we've come to love and know and need are going to be gone forever.
Here's a little quick spoiler alert. I'm not stopping the YouTube channel, so no worries if you're worried about that.
I've met a very abusive comedy music artist, and I've carried out a campaign to reduce his Patreon earnings per month. I've succeeded at removing $360 a month from Hot Dad's Patreon. That's what Scottman says. $300 a month.
Worry no more. Anyway, so I got my list on my.
I worked with Fine Dining to remove money from Hot Dad's Patreon. I've succeeded at removing $300 a month.
Phone with all the different things I want to cover, so make sure I'm not missing anything. So I
Put everything on his phone, make sure I'm not missing anything.
phone with all the different things I want to cover, so make sure I'm not missing anything. So as I was saying at the beginning, I'm here in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I've been here for the
That's what you want to tell us, as I was saying.
past couple weeks, and it's been really nice. Been really enjoying the weather. As you can tell, I'm in a short sleeve shirt right now. Where I was back home in Michigan, it's snowing right now, although I don't think it's sticking up there, but this is staying a little bit. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
sticking up there, but
No, he's just visiting.
This is staying a little bit. Okay. Anyway, so sticking up there, but this is staying a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
I don't think it's sticking up there, but
Okay.
this is staying a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so a lot of different updates that I'd like to share, and of course, as you can tell, when it comes to
Okay.
videos or upcoming videos, I'm filming some videos down here in the southern United States, and I even been doing one here in Tuscaloosa too, not just this video. So yeah, lots of stuff from Alabama to look forward to coming up. Okay, so you have
Alabama for me, for us, Alabama for us, for you, for me.
You see me looking down is because I'm looking at my list, because again, I don't want to miss anything.
You see me looking down. Scott, man, why are you looking down? Scott, man, look at us. Scott, man, look at us. Look at us, Scott, man.
Okay, so those are the only planned upcoming videos or stuff here in the southern United States. So yeah, got several videos to look forward to. Can't wait to edit those videos when I get home.
Okay.
And then so I guess the first
Can't wait to hit those videos when I get home.
or the next home. Got several videos to look forward to. Can't wait to edit those videos when I get home. And then so I guess the first or the next thing I want to talk about is like the YouTube channel and the YouTube videos. So like the YouTube channel and the YouTube videos. So of course, as you know, I've been doing all the different travel vlogs that I've been uploading on Mondays, and that includes like restaurant
No, I don't know when you upload, to be honest, Scott, man. I have no idea, but I'm glad you do.
tours and things like that. And then on Thursdays, I've been doing like the driving videos. As of right now, I definitely want to continue doing that.
Yeah, keep doing the driving videos, Scott, man. That's awesome when you do a 4-hour-long video of you driving around Flint or whatever. That's awesome.
It's a nice rhythm. It gives a nice variety of content, and I want to keep that going. And I know you guys love all those types of videos, so I will continue with that.
I know you love these.
Love all those types of videos, so I will continue with that. And then
Okay, so he's gonna continue with that. Good. All the types of videos.
And of course, I've been doing this to begin with too, but of course, as you know, I do a lot of videos in my home state of Michigan. It's starting to get a little darker, so I'm gonna brighten this a little bit. That's a lot better. Okay, so I do a lot of stuff in Michigan.
Okay.
It's a little bit.
Okay.
That's a lot better. Okay, so I do a lot of stuff in Michigan.
Okay. That's his thing in this video. Is okay.
Again, and I definitely will continue to do so, but of course all my videos won't just be all Michigan related content, because like there's other US states I want to get to, whether it's for the first time or for revisits or to cover new areas in states I've been to before. You get the idea. And then of course other countries too, now that travel's being a little bit more normalized again.
They're normalizing travel again. That's so cool. It's so cool that they're normalizing it again.
So there, of course, will be a lot more international travels, and of course, stay tuned, because I'm sure you'll be hearing, especially my driving videos, about upcoming stuff.
Driving videos, man. I can't wait. I hope that I can sit through the driving videos to find out about the updates, but I may just have to be surprised all the time, you know.
Oh, all right. Make sure this doesn't dent on me here. And then also
make sure this doesn't dent on me.
Oh, all right. Make sure this doesn't dent on me here. And then also So like with the videos upcoming in the next several weeks, they're not necessarily going to be in the state of Michigan.
Oh.
But I think there might be some driving videos that might still be from Michigan though. But
cool.
But anyway, so all right. So next thing is, and of course another thing I want to try to do too with the YouTube channel. Not so much with the Alabama videos or anything I do in the South.
This is a really good update.
That I have been doing in the South. But especially with videos after this trip is that, I might even try to do some different types of videos or different experimentation. Still want to try to keep it travel related in general, but just trying to think of different ideas. So I feel like it's getting darker and darker and darker. Okay, so let's try that.
Okay.
Darker and darker.
Okay.
Okay, so let's try
Okay. That was okay.
That.
Okay.
Because I'm filming this during golden hour, like about less than an hour before sunset. Yeah, less than an hour, but that's to be okay.
It's gonna keep happening to you, Scott, man. You can't beat sunset. Can you beat golden hour? Can you meet golden hour? Can you beat it? Sorry, not me. Can you beat it?
Okay, and then another thing I've been considering on doing is, in addition to the 2 videos a week that I've been doing with the full-length videos, I've been considering maybe possibly uploading like YouTube shorts, which they're like those less than 1 minute clips. But it's like I'm trying to think about if I want to do something like that or not. So
think about it. Take your time, Scott, man. Figure it out. Pray on it, and then let us know what you come up with. Okay?
I'm curious. Please feel free in the comments if you'd like to see. Like,
I want to see him eat healthy. I want to see him eat a heart-healthy, anti-inflammatory sushi meal.
Like the short form videos, along with the normal videos too.
I mean, he's been doing it on Instagram for a while. He posts Instagram shorts all the time. I mean, he posts clips on Instagram that would be shorts on YouTube.
Or if you're like, oh, Scott, man, please don't get into that trend, please. Yeah. So I definitely want to hear your. And please don't get into that form videos, along with the normal videos too. Or if you're like, oh, Scott, man, please don't get into that trend, please. Yeah. So
Yep. So
like, oh, Scott, man, please. Or if you're like, oh, Scott, man, please
don't get into that trend, please. Yeah. So I definitely hear you.
Thoughts about the YouTube shorts, if you'd be interested in stuff like that. If I were to do something like that, I probably would keep it to once a week. Because I don't want to overwhelm you guys with a bunch of YouTube shorts, and it might get hard to view my regular uploads, but
that won't be a problem, Scott, man, because they're on a separate tab. Don't worry about it, my friend. They've fixed this.
But I'm just curious what you guys think. Okay, so then the next thing is the social media. So in addition,
here comes the social media.
And of course, my videos here on YouTube, I also have different social media accounts where I basically talked, for the longest time, I've talked about Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, where Facebook and Twitter are I generally post on there when my videos go live, although if you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and if you click that notification bell, so that way you know when a new video goes live.
Oh no, he's dropping it in casual mode, and it's still plaguing him. It's still eating away at him. Look at that. He just started saying it, and he just immediately starts crashing.
To the YouTube channel, and if you click that notification bell, so that way you know when a new video goes live, you'll just
Oh my god!
I get the notification that a new video of mine has gone up. But just in case, it may not be a bad idea to follow me on Twitter and or Facebook, my Scottman895 travel page. I have all the links in this video description, so no worries. But so that way, that's another way you can get notified on when.
Yeah, it's like he thought he could try doing it in the morning, or he thought he could try doing it in the evening. He thought he could try doing. He's like, oh, I can figure this out. I can do it at whatever time, and then boom, it fucks him up again.
And I post something on YouTube, and then Instagram. I've been posting
Instagram.
A lot of different post something on YouTube, and then Instagram. I've been.
He's gonna say it's just his accent.
Posting a lot of different pictures. I've been starting to get more and more into posting on there, like pictures and reels and which Reels are basically Instagram's version of YouTube Shorts, where you can post like anywhere from 30 to 60 to even 90-second clips. So it's almost like Instagram's version of TikTok. So I've been posting a lot of things on there.
Very astute.
So yeah, definitely follow me on Instagram because I post a lot of pictures and a lot of reels. I've been trying.
I see him on there. I worry about watching them though because they give away what's going to happen in the YouTube videos. So I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that. You know, watch out when you're on his Instagram because you may be catching clips from upcoming YouTube videos. You know, and some of you may be purists who don't want to. You know, sour your experience that way.
Something at least every other day or something like that. And then, of course, especially on my travels, I post Instagram stories too. So that way, if you want to know what's going on closer to real time than when I post things on YouTube, because they can be several weeks later in the game. That way, you can see basically what I'm doing.
Cool.
And then also, I am now on TikTok. I decided to with some huge support from my very good friend Jamie, who's
what's Jamie's handle? Let us know what Jamie's handle is. I like that shot. That's a good shot.
who I got to see back in London back in April. She was really pushing me to get onto TikTok, and I haven't been posting a whole lot of things on there.
Jamie from London.
Back in London back in April. She was really pushing.
Good cousin Lauren.
Pushing me to get onto TikTok, and
she's really pushing him. She's really pushing.
I haven't been posting a whole lot of things on there. I posted a lot of video clips already, so yeah. Where I've gone to like different restaurants around Metro Detroit or different things. I think the most recent one I posted, although there might be a newer one, since this video goes up, is that I even did like a TikTok when I was in New Orleans. Spoiler alert, that's an upcoming video.
I want to see Scottman in New Orleans. Holy shit, I want to see him in there getting laid and eating pussy and drinking. I had one beer and then I ate 55 pounds of pussy. You know what I mean? I ate 100 pounds of pussy in New Orleans after I had one fucking beer. One fucking giant beer.
So yeah, definitely check me out on TikTok because you'll be able to find some more content on there. And
Conda.
So yeah, definitely check me out on TikTok because you'll be able to find some more content. Content on there, and of course I'll have a link on TikTok because you'll be able to find some more content on there.
He almost did say condoms.
And of course I'll have a link on.
I want to see him try on condoms. Do you think he could do that on Pornhubs where he just tries on condoms? He's like, I'm single and I want to try on these condoms so I can see which one is the best for me. You know what I mean? And he just tries on each one. He's like, well, got a little soft there in between the reviews, and then he has to start jacking it a little bit. Let's see if we can stiffen it back up to try this on. Try on another condom. I'm gonna stiffen up off camera. I'm gonna jack it off camera, and I'll be right back to trying on another condom.
The video description as well too. So that's the social media, and then of course
he doesn't show his face. We hear him talking. He does faceless condom reviews.
Of course, my website. So I do have my website. That's also in my video description for pretty much all my videos. I need to update my where I've been map because I still haven't.
You don't run my channel. You don't run my Twitch channel, Jofo. You're not the boss of me, you know? You are not the boss of me. I talk about jacking it and Pornhub as much as I fucking want to.
updated that map to include Serbia, Italy, and the Vatican City. So I got to do that. And then, and if you've been following my website, and that's also a great way to contact me if you ever need to reach out for anything too, whether it's with questions or anything like that. I know a lot of you guys have used that already too, but also
reach out with the questions. Maybe we should use that. Ask him if he'll do condom reviews on Pornhub. Hey, Scott, man, longtime fan, first time watcher. Wondering if you were willing to do faceless condom reviews on Pornhub. We don't have to see you jacking it, but we would like to see your stiff member being sheathed with each type of condom. So, let me know. Email me back and stay strong, Scott man.
So it's like, I even have a blog on there too, but I haven't really been utilizing that, and that's probably going to be updated seldomly, just because I've been focusing more on video content than anything else. I don't really do a lot of written posts, but who knows, that could always change in the future. But that could always change. It's going to be completely, mercurial or something? Protean? At least for the short term, I'm not really focusing on...
Can't remember the pure definitions of these words right now.
I'll post on there. Although if I feel like I want to write something, that doesn't mean I won't, because I'll put something on there. And of course, I usually tweet that out on Twitter or on Facebook if I have a new blog post.
Tweet it out on Facebook.
So that's that with the website. So now we're kind of looking into some new things. So, because I was asked by one of my good followers, I won't mention the person's name or anything, but it's like
one of my good followers. I won't mention the person's name or anything. I won't give a shout out.
Asking me if I have a Patreon, which currently as I'm recording this video, I currently don't, but I decided that for this year that I'm going to start up a Patreon. So that way, again, this is entirely voluntary. You're not mandated to do this or anything, but if you ever wanted to contribute any money toward like my YouTube channel, all my different travels,
now this is why I've lost so much money on Patreon in the past year. This is why Scott Man has siphoned it right away from me. Condom reviews. All the locked posts are, it's like condom review in Dallas, condom review in Serbia, condom review in Vatican City.
Which that reminds me, I need to set that up before this video goes live. but yeah, I feel like it's like if you want to help contribute to the channel, it's a cool way to do that. One note though is that for any videos I'm planning to post on YouTube or anything like that, I'm not going to do Patreon.
Condom review from Area 51. That would be pretty cool, huh? That would be pretty cool. Condom review from Area 51. Area 51 condom review.
Exclusive YouTube videos or anything like that. Any of my travel content that goes on YouTube will be viewable by everyone. I don't feel like it's fair for people to have to pay to watch my videos or anything like that. So that's one thing to keep in mind. So these are the different tiers I've thought up of, and of course things.
Wouldn't it be funny if there's that game that Richard found called Wildlife, which is the one that is it's the sex game. It's the sex open world RPG game where you can have sex with the other players and stuff. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what Scott Man's Patreon was? It was like, I'm designing a game where you can fuck and have realistic sex scenes. Like no one actually read what the Patreon was for, because he didn't say it's necessarily, he just said if you want to support me. So maybe he could do like Mario Kart sex mod, you know what I mean, where the characters are fucking or sucking, whatever. Mario eats 100 pounds of pussy on the Rainbow Road or whatever, you know what I mean? Something like that. Maybe that's what he's up to there.
It can change throughout the month or throughout the year or something as I see fitting. But I'm kind of thinking of doing like 3 tiers where I'm doing like the lowest tier is like $3, which I'm going to call like the Lake Michigan tier. Yes, I'm introducing some Michigan terms here. I have to. It's where I'm from. Although I'm aware I'm in Alabama right now. But
what the fuck, Scott, man? Yeah, you're from Michigan, and you can leave Michigan and still be from Michigan. Scott, man, but Scott, man, you brought in Michigan stuff? You've lived in Michigan for 35 years of your life, but you're in Alabama right now. You're in Alabama right now. Why don't you base your Patreon entirely around Alabama, which you are visiting for 2 weeks or whatever?
So Lake Michigan.
Your whole Patreon should be based around Serbia, which you visited for 4 days or whatever. That's your whole life. Every bit of your identity should be Serbian.
Tier, I'm thinking of probably doing like where I do like different polls or post things that are like behind the scenes, or if you ever want to know where I'm traveling to next, you'll find out before anybody else. So that's a little incentive right there.
Whoa, 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 dude. I'll give him $100 a month if I get to find out where he's gonna travel next before everyone else. Before everyone else knows where he's gonna go next. Holy shit, that's worth hundreds of dollars a month. To me, can you imagine if you had that information? Can you imagine sitting there at home and you're like, fuck, shit, he's going to South Africa? Holy shit, nobody else, only 2 other people know this? This is fucking
Holy
incredible.
crappy.
Yeah, holy crappy. Holy crappy, holy fuck. Holy fuck. He's going to South Africa.
And I'm even thinking about setting up even a private Facebook group, so that way.
What?
Well, I would like to form some type of a community too, to where we can talk about travel and different things like that. It might be a cool way of doing it.
I want to make a private Facebook group where we can talk about condom reviews and how many pounds of pussy we ate.
That. But it's just an idea for starters. I can always do something else like Discord or something like that if I find out that a lot of people don't use Facebook or something. So
if I find out, my research shows me.
So it's just to kick things off, I would say. And then my next tier would be like $5, which I call the Lake Huron tier, which I'll do maybe like a live Q&A stream every like 1 or 2 months, and then at the end of in each video, in the video description, I'll post all the patrons and the $5 plus patrons, so that way you can get your name in my video description.
Get your name in my video description. Oh my god, that's one of those things that I've never. I mean, I sort of get it. I also don't necessarily get it. Like, why would you want your name to be in the credits of the Scott Mann video, etc., you know? Is this guy from Alabama?
And for the Q&As, one thing I will mention, once or twice a year, I do want to still do some type of Q&As. I'm not sure when I'm going to do the next one, but I still want to do like 1 or 2 a year. That's for
Just the description.
Everybody, because I don't want to feel like I'm excluding anybody or anything. So I want to give everybody a chance.
Oh, you don't want to feel like you're excluding anybody, but you're going to tell people on the Patreon where you're traveling next before you tell anyone else. That's real fair.
Chance, but maybe like for patrons, it could be like more often, like maybe once or twice once a month or once every other month.
If you support me on Patreon, I'll name the channel after you. I'll change my channel to your username. That would be really good. It would be really good for me to just like destroy my channel by using the username of my patrons, like constantly changing the name of it. I'll title my next video after your username. Like I start ruining everything. Give me $50 a month, and you get to be, your username will be the name of my next video, and it's like they're making Mario Nasty now, but instead the video file just says, you know, H Fred guy, you know.
And then for the highest tier is the, oops, my thing just went away. Okay.
Oops.
And then for the highest tier,
Crump,
is the, oops, my thing just went away. Okay. And then for the highest tier is the, oops, my thing just went away. Okay.
Everyone can thank Crump for his hard work on They Are Making Mario Nasty Now, my new music video that was released to patrons and Twitch subs yesterday. Crump, you did a great job once again.
Is the, oops, my thing just went away. Okay, got it.
He went down there, he was trying to do the condom review, and his erection went away, so the condom just fell right off. The condom just fell right off, and he's like, oops, my thing just went away. He looks down there as the condom is falling on the ground. You know? How embarrassing would that be?
The $10 tier, which I'm going to call the Lake Superior tier, which is the largest of the 5 Great Lakes.
Yes.
And that's where I'm...
Why don't you do 5 tiers? Why don't you do, how many, I don't even remember how many Great Lakes there are. I think there are 5. I think there are 5.
Thinking about, like, either at the end of a month or the start of a month, at the
I don't remember anymore.
end of a video, like a vlog video, that I'm planning to give, like, a personal...
I mean, there's not 3 Great Lakes, so I know there's more than 3.
shout out where I'll mention your name, like...
Whoa!
That I'm planning to give, like, a personal shout out where I'll mention you, like, a vlog video. End of a month or the start of a month, at the end of a video, like a vlog video, that I'm planning to give, like, a personal shout out where I'll mention your name. Like, special thanks to patrons A, B, and C for...
God, A, B, and C really are helping him out a lot, I think.
Special thanks to patrons A, B, and C for your support this past month. Something like that. And then maybe even consider doing, like, a Zoom hangout. So, but I haven't decided on the Zoom hangout thing yet, or like Google Meet or something. To where we can do like a video chat with the group of you guys in the $10 tier. But yeah,
I bet that would go really, really well. Scott Man hanging out with people in a group chat.
I'll keep you guys posted on
group video call.
That, but yeah, I will let you know that it is up, and I'll post a link in the video description if you're interested. Again, you're not obligated to contribute anything.
You're not obligated to contribute anything. You're not selling it, Scott Man. You got to push it harder than this, Scott Man. You got to.
It's like, yeah, just having you guys watch my videos is a fantastic contribution. I cannot thank you guys enough. So then the next thing is that looking to the future. So you're probably wondering why the heck I'm in Alabama right now when normally when I do like these life type update videos, I'm normally in Michigan. Well, there's of course many different reasons. Like one, of course, I haven't gotten to see a lot of Alabama yet, other than just driving through it like a few years ago.
One, there's got to be a reason why he's in Alabama, right? And he's like, well, yeah, I haven't actually seen a lot of Alabama. And it's like so cool. It's so cool how he answers the questions. You know, it's so cool he answers the questions.
But I want to explore more of the state, like here in Tuscaloosa, for example, and check out other different areas too. So there's that, and of course, the second week, so this is like my second week down in the southern...
I'm in love, and I'm doing kissing, and I'm eating 100 pounds of pussy a week.
...part of the United States, and it's a way for me basically to like reflect on my life a little bit, thinking about what I want to do next, and...
It's a way for me to reflect on my life. Going to Alabama for 2 weeks is a way for me to reflect on my life and think about what I want to do next.
Just trying to think of... hold on, let me look at my...
Oh no, Scott Man. Oh no, Scott Man.
Hold on, let me look at my notes again. Do I make sure? Oh yeah, so make sure like for like a self-reflection, a personal growth, and also.
What are you talking about, Scott Man? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, let me look at it. Oh yeah, it's for like self-reflection, personal growth, and you're just in Alabama for 2 weeks for self-reflection and personal growth.
Hold on, let me look at my notes again. Do I make sure? Oh yeah, so make sure like for like a self-reflection, a personal growth, and also trying to.
The way he like reads them off like rotely, it's like for self-reflection, personal growth, yada yada yada, you know.
It's like for like a self-reflection, a personal growth, and also trying to basically because and. What I'm trying to say here is that it's like, yeah, I'm always the happiest when I travel and I'm out and about. I'm always in my happy place when I'm getting to explore our wonderful world that we have. So because the first week of work, because I start back work this past week, we're able to be fully remote, I was like, why not just stay down here an extra week? And I'm so glad I have, because I've been really enjoying it here. But I will have to drive back to Michigan in a couple days. But by the time this video goes up, I'll be back in Michigan.
I like how he worked. Okay, now we know all those details. Now we get it. Now we get it. I was like, wait a minute, Scott, man, you're working remotely, but then doesn't that mean you have to drive back to Michigan? But are you going to be back in Michigan when you shot this video? Wait, you're going to already be back in Michigan when we see this video? Oh, okay, when you shot the video, you're still in Alabama, but by the time we see this video, you will have already driven back. You won't actually be driving when this video is live? No, you're actually going to be back when the video is live. Oh, because you're going to go back to Michigan to... Oh, I get it now. Oh, shit.
Freezing my butt off. But that's alright. At least I'm not going back to a deep freeze.
Okay.
And then, so like, overall with some of the big goals I have is that, because currently I'm semi-remote, where I'm working in an office 3 days a week, I'm remote twice a week, so because of that I can't be like a digital nomad or a location independent person where I can be traveling for a long period.
God. Digital nomad. It's, oh my God. Every time I see that fucking hashtag on like Instagram, etc., I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
Of time. This week is just an example. So it's like I'm a digital nomad for a week. You could basically say it like that, but...
You could basically say it like that. That's so cool.
So it's like I'm a digital nomad for a week. You could basically say it like that, but it's like I would love to be able to do this full time or more full time to where
I remember the Nomad. That was the portable Genesis. It played Genesis. The Nomad took full size Genesis cartridges, correct?
I'm traveling more long term where it can be gone for...
He needs to get a new job so he can become a fucking digital nomad, I'll tell you what. Scott, man, if you're not a digital nomad by 2023 or by 2024, I mean, we won't support you anymore. You need to be full digital nomad, or else we are not going to support you anymore.
Either a couple weeks, a few weeks, several weeks, a couple months or so, and then come back to Michigan every once in a while too, because there's still a lot of things I want to do in Michigan. Plus, it is my home, and I have most of my family lives in Michigan too, and they probably would miss me way too much. So.
Aw, Scott, man.
And they probably would miss me way too much. So, oops. But it's like the reason why...
Nice cut.
Probably would miss me way too much. So, oops. But it's like the reason why I want to be fully remote. Of course, now I'd be able to travel more, but I also want to meet more people.
Ooh. He wants to review more condoms? Oh, another reason why he wants to be remote is that he wants to travel more, but also wants to meet more people. You thought it was about the travel? He actually wanted to meet more people.
Get to see friends I haven't seen in a long time. It'd be an easier way to do that.
Cool. See friends I haven't seen in a long time. It'd be an easier way to do that. Sweet.
And I just lost my notes again. I keep doing this.
Poor Scott, man.
And of course, just to bring some more excitement into my life. Like, good excitement, not bad stuff. So it's like...
Jesus Christ, Scott, man. I need some more bad excitement in my life. I need some, like, what is that? What is bad excitement? What does that entail? I guess like getting in a car accident or something? I don't know. Does he think that if you say I need some more excitement in your life, you're like, well, what about bad excitement? What about if you get in a car accident? That's excitement. You should clarify what type of excitement you need, Scott, man, because people could take that the wrong way, man.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself here.
I don't want to jinx myself. Oh, God.
Bad stuff. So it's like, yeah.
I want bad stuff in my life. I was hoping to get more bad excitement in my life.
I don't want to jinx myself here. And then it's like, but it's like with my current situation, I just feel like I can't express my full potential or anything like that. It's like I feel like
or anything like that. Oh my God. With my current situation, oh God.
Situation, I just feel like I can't express my full potential or anything like that. It's like
oh my God, I just feel like I can't express my full potential or anything like that. Oh my God.
My current situation, I just feel like I can't express my full potential or anything like that. It's like I feel like, because yeah, it's like there's a lot of craziness and bad things going on in the world, but it's not all bad. Like, there's a lot of great things. Most of the things in the world are good. There's just, unfortunately, like, the media portrays the bad stuff, and only the bad stuff.
Oh, he's getting political. Skyman's getting political.
Are good. There's just, unfortunately, like, the media portrays the bad stuff, and only the things going on in the world, but it's not all bad. Like, there's a lot of great things. Most of the things in the world are good. There's just,
most of the things, I don't know if I would want to say that, but I don't know if I can say that. It just seems like a hard thing to estimate, just to say most of the things in the world are good. I don't know. I mean, disease, like, generally speaking, disease is a pretty large thing, right? It's a pretty big thing. Like bacteria and viruses, they're pretty numerous, right? That's a pretty large thing.
unfortunately, like, the media portrays the bad stuff, and only the bad stuff. And I feel like that in the position I'm in right now, I can't really do that.
Yeah, cancer. Cancer's pretty good.
To the fullest. So it's like
I can't.
In the position I'm in right now, I can't really do that to the fullest.
Wait, what do you say you can't do to the fullest?
Unfortunately, like, the media portrays the bad stuff, and only the bad stuff. And I feel like that in the position I'm in right now, I can't really do that to the fullest.
I can't really do that. The position that I am right now, I can't really do that to the full. What the fuck is he talking about? I can't really do that to the fullest. He can't portray the bad stuff in the media? Is he saying that he's in the media and he wants to portray the bad stuff, but he can't do it to the fullest? We did.
So it's like I'm trying to find ways where I could be able to do more full-time travel, whether it's doing, like, just my IT stuff full-time but fully remote, or even part-time IT, and I do, like, more travel stuff. So it kind of starts to get into my next topic a little bit too.
Okay. Hot Dad, user Hot Dad on Twitch.
To where it's like, again, looking more to get into the future, it's like, because I want to be able to, basically I want to make the world a better place.
Basically, I want to make the world a better place. Oh my God, Scott, man.
Future, it's like, because I want to be able to, basically I want to make the world a better place. I want to encourage you guys to get out there and
Basically, I want to make the world a better place. Basically, pretty much, I want to make the world a better place. You don't have to live like this, Scott, man. You know?
Travel and experience the world for yourself. With all this,
you guys can get out there.
I encourage you guys to get out there and travel and experience the world for yourself. With all this negativity in the world, it's like travel, or even just getting out and exploring our world, even just in your own backyard, is a great way to enlighten yourself.
Literally your own backyard. Oh my God. I've really felt cooped up. I feel like I'm not getting enough experiences. Your own backyard, it's enough. Go out there.
Get yourself in a more positive atmosphere. So it's like I want to be able to do that more.
Okay.
And so again, it's like I was trying to think about maybe where I could. So some other things I'm considering on doing too, trying to improve my video and photo skills. Other things I'm considering on doing too, trying to improve my video and photo skills. Where I could even offer, like, video photo services for, like, tourism boards or something. So I could do that. Maybe that could be a way of income. Like, heck, I even did a free one last year where I got to go to Bridgeport Township in Michigan, which I had a lot of fun filming that for the Parks and Rec department.
Wow. He's going to start a new business.
So I'd love to be able to do more of that stuff. So there's always that, or even, like, help do, like, travel planning for people. That's another thing I could always get some income from too. So there's different ideas. So the things I'm thinking about over the next couple months or so. So these are some things I've been thinking about. That's another reason why I've been down here too, is that way it's, again, with the self-reflection, trying to think about what I want to do next and some things on what I want to do.
So he's in Alabama. He's just working. He's working at his job all day. And he's like, oh my God. And the self-reflection is so good down here. I'm just doing so much self-reflection down here.
Forward. And another.
This is not. He's had multiple cuts in it.
Idea. This is just in the works. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this or not. But it's like, I would love to start up a podcast too.
God damn it, Scott, man. Don't Don't, Scott Moon. I mean, yes, do it.
Because I've been listening to a lot of different podcasts, like on Spotify.
Oh God, I've been listening to a lot of podcasts. I need to start a podcast. I've been listening to podcasts.
For example, and I've been inspired to create my own one where, like, what I like to do is be able to help inspire you guys with some more positivity in this world, where basically I would interview like different people where basically what am I trying to say here?
Oh no, Scott Man. Oh no, Scott Man. Is this good proof of concept of you as a podcast host? I don't know.
Would different people where basically what am I trying to say here? Trying to provide some inspiration to not only me, of course, but also to all you guys too. And who knows, I might even...
Oh, this is for us. This is for us. This inspiration is for us, actually. This is for us. I'm an inspiring person. I'm real inspiring. I'm really inspiring. He can interview me. I mean, it's a shame that I would love to, like... I don't know. Would I love to have him on here? You know what I mean? We've talked about this with the foodies. Like, that I should interview them. But it's like, I feel like if I interview them, they're probably maybe would look into like me watching their content in the past. And I'd also have to like spend time figuring out what I wanted to talk to them about, you know, to keep it interesting. But I don't think Scott Man, I don't want him to find me talking about him. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to break his heart. But I love Scott Man. You know, I love him. I love Scott Man. He's my fellow Michigander, you know.
Film like video versions too, or I can even post them on YouTube as well too. So
it does. It alters the course of their destiny. I mean, that's what Jason came in here, and Freddie. And Freddie, I didn't. You know, Freddie was bad on here. Freddie was not a good presence on here. Jason was pretty funny, but Jason seemed to burn out on it. Jason walked away from it. He didn't stay long.
That's that. I haven't confirmed that yet, but I'll let you know if that does become.
Yeah, I did say, "Do you want to come on here, Freddie?" And then he said, "Not today" or whatever.
A thing, but it's something I'm exploring the idea.
You would, Jay or Jordan, you would be the conduit. You would be my conduit.
Yeah, because it would be cool to. Excuse me. It would be fun to get some people to be interviewed by me to where we could talk about like.
I mean, Jason likes attention, but he would like hang out and talk. And Freddie was more or less just like popping in to be like, "Hey guys, you like me, right?" And then we'd be like, "Hey, yeah, Freddie's here." I know how Freddie. I do not know how Freddie found me. I don't actually know, because I was not hosting the videos on YouTube. Jason found me because he got copyright matches. He was checking his copyright match page in YouTube, and he saw that my streams were showing up, and then he like subscribed to my channel and then found me. Freddie, I don't know how I don't know what he did. I don't know if he like searched for the word Freddie on YouTube. I don't know or on Twitch. I don't know if somebody told him. I'm not really sure, but
how they're such a great inspiration on humanity. And
what is he talking about?
To get some people to be interviewed by me to where we could talk about like how they're such a great inspiration on humanity.
Like Bill Gates or something. Oh my God. Wouldn't it be amazing if he started pulling like incredibly high profile guests? If he just like instantly like got Warren Buffett and Bill Gates and other Silicon Valley fucks, Elizabeth Holmes.
And whether it's through travel or other things too, it doesn't have to just be travel. Basically, like the end goal is to
Obama, yes,
provide some more positivity to this world and hopefully make this world a better place. So that way we are more equal and that we aren't.
Oh God, Scott, man, just shut it down right now. Just shut it down before you go any further.
Fighting each other, we aren't divided or anything like that.
Scott Man is the one. Scott Man is gonna heal the political divide in the U.S. He's gonna fucking heal America.
That trying to bring us together, not apart.
Cool.
So it's just an idea.
I mean, it would be amazing to be like this little cynical, you know, to the point that you could like say things like this in your video and not be like joking about it, you know? Yeah, he should go Yang Gang. He should go Yang Gang. He can do all over the world. I bet you he hasn't signed. I bet you he has signed the peace declaration. I bet you he has, but I bet you he's not aware that he signed it, if I'm being honest here. I'm guessing he's not aware that he signed it, but I'm guessing he has signed it.
Exploring, but so it's just an idea I'm exploring.
Seriously, Jordan, I should make a song about Andrew Yang. Seriously.
Exploring, but yeah, that's probably a huge list of ideas and updates. So
that's huge. That list is enormous. Enorme.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here because I've been talking for quite a long time, and I'm surprised I have not drunk a sip of water yet.
Oh God.
I've not drunk. I've been talking for quite a long time, and I'm surprised I've not drunk.
I've been talking. I've not drunk a single sip of water. I'm putting this in the list. Not drunk a single sip of water. Agua caliente.
Talking for quite a long time, and I'm surprised I've not drunk a sip of water yet. Anyway, so I'm gonna get ready to start concluding this video.
So I'm gonna get ready to start having. I'm gonna get ready to start having a sip of water, and I'll catch you next time.
Thank you guys for all your support these past several years or so, and of course, stay tuned because I got a lot of exciting stuff coming up, and can't wait to share more great travel experiences with you guys. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much. All right, so thank you for watching this update video, and water yet. Time, and I'm surprised I have not drunk a sip of water yet. Stay tuned. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very, very much. Alright, so thank you for watching this update video. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that
Oh no.
subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. Don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man Style, here from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
It's not possible. It's not possible to get it. Not possible to get that one. It's just not possible. I love to rap, I love to rock and roll. I love to spend time and not make people divided. I'll bring people together to brighten this world. Oh God, this is the video following it. Okay, I'm taking a break now. I gotta go pee. I gotta go piss. Okay, I gotta go piss. I gotta squirt it out. I gotta squirt it out everywhere. I gotta get rid of this piss. 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 I'm also out of water, so it's time for that. Time for that as well. All right, go into space. Go into Paul in space. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. The MILF is back. Hey, the MILF is back. The MILF is back. Welcome back, MILF. That's what everyone says. Welcome back, MILF. Ah. MILF on my stream. MILF on my stream. MILF. How you doing? What did I miss? What did y'all do while I was gone? What did y'all do while I was gone? I had to start the dishwasher, and then the cat, he vomited, and so I cleaned that up, and then I had to move. The washer has been leaking, so I repositioned the fan, and I took a little bit of CBD, and I took a ginger capsule and a fish oil capsule to try to help my aching body from my new body lifting routine. I'm a body lifter. I'm doing body lifting. Doing body lifting, you know. A little bit of body lifting. You jacked it 7 times. That's big. That's big. Did you get it big? Did you get it big when you were jacking it or what? Did you have any problem? Well, the cat seems to do this. I can't tell. You know, obviously people make a joke out of cats vomiting. Like they say it's a really normal thing to have happen, and it's not actually. It's not great. But it's not like a huge deal, but it's not something you want to just like laugh it off. So, you know, obviously we monitor for it. And it seems like he pukes for one reason and then he gets too hungry because he puked, you know? He gets too hungry and then he overeats again, you know? This is only 1 minute and 25 seconds. This is bound to be quality.
Hey, my Legion.
Hi.
Hey, my Legion. How y'all doing today? My Monday night food review. I'm doing...
Monday night food review. That's cool.
Oh, what was it?
Monday night. I should make him a theme song. Monday night food reviews with Jason. Monday night food reviews with Jason. Monday night with Jason. Take care of my Legion. Take care of my Legion. Take care of my Legion.
Pepperoni. Pizza pepperoni.
This is how he tries. This is how he tries pepperoni. He doesn't just eat the pepperoni. He puts it on a tortilla with condiments.
From Chubb's Country Cupboard. Now, there's no price tag. I don't know how much it was. Probably like $4.99 a pound. We'll try it by itself. And also in this, ran out of bread, but I got lots of tortilla shells I got. I'm going to make a pepperoni taco. With pepperoni, and then I got like that Kraft.
I mean, this is obviously
chili.
very gross, but Jason also will eat essentially anything. He'll even eat really healthy shit, too. So what can I say about him? He eats healthier things than I do, but then he also eats things that I wouldn't touch ever in a million years.
Oli, kicker chili aioli with Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole on it.
Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole. That's so fucking funny. What a fucking funny name. Steve-O is so fucking funny, dude. Steve-O's so fucking funny when he comes up with hot sauce for your butthole. I'm Steve-O. Welcome to my fucking hot sauce for my ass. I want hot sauce on my ass. Ass. Can you imagine when this hot sauce comes out of your ass? Comes out of your ass.
Now let's try it by itself first. Not bad.
I'll make some noises to cover his noises.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. Well,
7 out of 10?
Yeah, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Let's try it in a taco. But more like a burrito form. That's okay. Give it the burrito form.
7.5 out of 10 with the burrito.
Like video by Connect Complete.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. That's the worst rap you've ever seen. The worst rap you've ever seen. I got the worst rap you've ever seen. Not this one. This is not the worst rap anybody's ever seen. The worst rap you've ever seen. It's cool to behave. Hot Dad. There it is.
It's cool to be strong and it's fun to be brave, but the biggest thing to me is that I like to behave. I like to behave. It's cool to behave.
This one has 2.2 million. This was one thing I dropped my partner off at the airport and I came back and I was like, if I make it to the end of this list, you could, unless the video is like 5 seconds long, or if it's as good as this video, you could suggest it, but.
Speed. Faster. Locomotive. Speed. Faster. Locomotive. Rapid. Travel. Push it. Rapid.
Travel.
Push it.
Push it. Hurry. Quick. Can you imagine trying to remember this, to try to perform this live, trying to remember all these things he shouts? Sounds. Lights. Motion.
Music. Rhythm.
Oh my God, Sputnik! Thank you so much, Sputnik! Triple threat subs!
Harmony. Music. Rhythm.
Only one sub away from an active 200 subs. That's pretty amazing. That hasn't happened in a while. That hasn't happened in a long time. Speed. Faster. Okay, I want to see beef fried rice.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I hope well. A little bonus video this week.
Oh my God, there it is! 200! Back to 200, baby! Oh. The MILF is back in town, baby! The MILF is back in town! The MILF is back in town! 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 MILF is back in town!
I made the meal yesterday, the Niku.
Jugu or something.
Wow, brain fart.
Wow, brain fart.
Jaga. Anyway, I mean, Jaga. Anyway, I'm gonna use my leftover ingredients and I'm gonna make chicken fried rice, or beef, not chicken fried rice. I'm gonna make beef fried rice.
Beef fried rice, not chicken fried rice. Chicken fried rice is not what he's making. He's making beef fried rice.
With my leftover veggies and my the beef I have left over from yesterday's dinner. I do have another.
Yeah, you don't even know what he made in yesterday's dinner. You don't even know, Sputnik.
Packet of ramen, but
I thought, what the heck? I'll just go ahead and make this. I've still got this rice left over, so it's been in the refrigerator.
Yes, that rice. He made that nikujaga, and he made that rice and the noodles, and he couldn't get it down. He couldn't get that rice down because he already had the noodles in it. You know what I mean?
He's been on the counter now for about an hour and a half, just kind of coming up to room temp a bit. Fry it up, popping the bag, the veggies come in. So I'm gonna prep my vegetables. I've got some garlic I'm gonna put in, just like yesterday.
Got some girl-like I've been put in.
Ginger, and then I've got the beef, the rice. So I have a little bit of veggie, get some MSG, and then I'm gonna scramble 2 eggs in it. So let's get to it.
Here we go, baby.
Got my vegetable oil here.
This is a short one. This is a short one for him.
Heat my pan up. Got my.
I mean, I think it may be the best. It may be the best food review video of all time.
Garlic. Got my. Garlic and ginger. And peeling garlic is just so tedious. It tastes really good, but it's tedious. And then while I'm waiting for that to cook, I've got my peeled daikon.
Just fucking smash it. Smash it with your knife and peel the shit off and chop it.
And carrot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grate them on the larger setting, so they're nice big pieces. And I'm going to need a towel because I had a ball end on here.
He made butt audio, yeah.
And it popped off one day, which was a real drag, but you know.
I hate a real drag. I don't know about you, but I hate a real drag.
It works just fine. Like grating these carrots, vegetables, kind of big. I will, they should cook very quickly. I don't think you'll actually put daikon and carrot in a stir fry, or rice, excuse me. But
sort of comparable. Stir fry versus rice, sort of comparable, you know?
I like them both, and of course I had to make a mess everywhere. So, still waiting on the...
He had to make a mess everywhere, you know what I mean? He just had to make a mess. He just had to make a freaking mess, you know? Typical carb man. Typical freaking carb man.
Heat. But when it starts to cook up, I'll bring you back.
I didn't tell you I shared it with my Discord, but I got the most incredible grocery heist of my life, okay? On Saturday, Kroger is offering, they're offering $15 off your first 3 deliveries because Kroger came here, but they only have warehouses. They don't have actual locations. So all you do is you order it, and then I have an Amex card that gives me a $20 credit on top of that. And then I managed to stack 2 other coupons because they had one that was like, get an additional $10 off your order. So it had a $6.95 delivery fee. I got $75.36 worth of groceries. You know, add on that $6.95, so you're looking at about a little over $81. And I paid $19 for it delivered. $19 for $81 worth of services and product. 19, okay? $19. 19 fucking bucks, okay? You would not believe how laid I have gotten since that happened to me. I tell people about this and they are just riding my nuts. They got the Coso ready. They got the Baldo ready for me. They're like, shit, I got a Baldo and I'm fucking ready for you to use that shit. You know what I mean? You would not believe.
Holy crappy!
I've eaten 100 pounds of pussy since that happened on Saturday. I've had 100 pounds of pussy since that happened on Saturday morning.
Freaking gravity, man. Tell you what.
Freaking Gravity, man. Tell you what. Freaking Gravity, man.
Freaking Gravity, man. Tell you what.
He's so fucking
Before
raw.
you get your floor dirty.
Gravity is the quickest way to get your floor dirty.
Alright, so it's starting to fry up.
Yep.
Going to
Foreign.
get these in there. Get these fried up.
Okay.
Of course, the little carrot pieces.
He doesn't, Brian, he does, he edits in Windows Movie Maker, and I don't think he knows that your audio doesn't, I mean, maybe you can't make a choice in that, but literally every crossfade ever is him talking over himself, so all of them are that.
Zetos.
Zetos.
Of course, the little carrot pieces on the end. Zetos.
Oh, you Zetos.
Of course, the little carrot
You
pieces
Zetos.
on the end. Zetos.
You're ruining it, Jordan. You're spoiling it. Spoiling it.
Forgot to get my beef ready. So.
You Zetos. You can just use Zetos. Use Zetos.
Okay. Should open that off camera.
Oh my god. Should have opened that off camera? Yeah, you fucking loser. You look like a loser, Mark. Opening it on camera, not opening up super cleanly. Let me see. I bet you when you open up a pair of panties to eat a pound of pussy, you probably fumble with that too, don't you, Mark? Probably, Mark. Probably you couldn't even get the panty strap off. Probably couldn't unclasp the panty straps, Mark. But I know how to do that. I can do that one-handed. I can unclasp the panty straps one fucking handed.
This is beef chuck eye for hot pot. It's just super thin sliced meat.
Yep.
Which I want to kind of cube
So jellos.
up.
Come on, Cartman, cut it.
Like that.
Keeps his knives real cut and sharp. Look at that flip. Good job, Cartman.
Like that.
That's a pro move. I mean, it's no different than everything else. It's 16 ounces of pussy to a pound.
All right, I wasn't recording, but basically.
You think his knives aren't sharp? He said he likes his knives sharp, and I thought it was pretty slick.
What I did is
Cuts.
I took my spatula. This is a silicone spatula, and I made a divot in the center.
Yeah.
For the meat, I add a little bit more vegetable oil. Going to fry the meat up.
Yeah. My knives aren't sharp, Biff, and I'm embarrassed about them. But I don't feel like fixing them. I just don't feel like it. You're doing 6 liters of pussy a day? Dude, I'm jelly. Dude, I'm jelly as fuck. MGL, no cap.
I've got my...
I have a whetstone too, I just don't know how to use it.
Rice.
I tried to use it and I didn't get the result I want.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Got 2 beaten eggs, which I'll show you what I'm going to do with that. And then I got my MSG, Make Stuff Good.
Yep. He's making that joke. That's the second video where he made that make stuff good. He said make shit better. And then he said, no, I mean make shit good. But he said make stuff good this time.
Alright, so they don't have any chilies. I'm going to add a little sloppy mama to the meat. Just to give the meat a little bit of kick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Add a little extra flavor.
Hell right.
Sloppy mama is not something I would, that's not really supposed to be in here, but
It's not supposed to be in here. God damn it, dude.
I don't have any chilies. I didn't stop at the store and buy chilies.
Didn't go to the chili store.
So. Basically what I'm going to do is I want to try to brown both sides of the meat. And then I'm going to stir the whole thing and then create another divot. And then add the rice and then continue frying.
Wow.
It's gonna all continue to cook as every step. It's always cooking.
It's always cooking. Always cooking.
Something I should have realized yesterday. So.
Carb man.
There you go. That's actually looking pretty good. So,
Mix and match. Mix and match.
No.
Was this cast iron? No, it's not a cast iron Wednesday.
We're gonna do another divot.
This is just for fun.
Just a little bit more oil.
You're gonna
throw
do
the rice in.
Throw the rice.
And kind of break the rice up.
Cool.
And the rice is a little soft, but as it sits in a frying pan, it should stiffen right up. All right, so I haven't actually touched this.
That's what happens to me after I see a MILF. After I see a MILF, stiffens right up. Talking about my cack. Talking about my cack.
In a good couple of minutes. Give it a toss. Looking pretty good. It's not like I have to cook the rice because the rice is already cooked. No, there was only one bowl of rice, but it's looking like it's going to make quite a big meal.
Wow. One bowl of rice, but it's looking like it's going to make quite a big meal.
So, sweet. Glad I'm hungry.
Oh, there's the freaking crime scene photo. Is that done?
Man, sure smells good.
Why did he show that one?
Here. Sweet. That's actually looking real nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another divot.
Yeah, I don't know how much calcium is in this. You don't know if it's the real deal, you know? I don't know if it's the real deal because he doesn't tell me how much calcium is in it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to throw in a little bit of...
Well, so what did he make before? He made a Japanese dish before, nikujaga or something, and he made it was like was it a stew? Yeah, it was a stew. And so he used that for that, and then he had leftover, and so then he's just using it for this. So he's improvising with what he's got, you know what I mean? He's just improvising with what he's got. Aripu, thank you so much for following, my friend.
Unsalted butter for the eggs. It's also going to add a little extra flavor to the meal.
The butter's going to add some flavor to the meal. I like that.
This is just the way I've been doing it. Then you add your eggs.
Cool.
Throw your eggs right in there.
Throw your eggs right in there. But he probably wants to stir it in there, right? He wants to mix it in there. He wants like little bits throughout. He doesn't just want a solid omelette. He doesn't just want a freaking omelette in there. In the middle, right? He doesn't want an omelette.
All right, so the eggs are scrambled up nicely, or starting to. Now I can go ahead and
do the toss. Look at that.
Toss. It's mixed in there.
Look at that toss. I have a couple music videos. I mean, I didn't make the music. I didn't edit these, but they exist like this.
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. Well, didn't you know you could be eating at the Jamaican pie? I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pie. You could be eat on the Jamaican pie. We make it hot.
If you haven't seen the original, this is the original.
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. Well, didn't you know you could be eating at the Jamaican pot? I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pot. You could be eat on the Jamaican pot. We make it hot.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry. The emote wall is
that's very rich.
That's funny. The
It
emote
is
wall should
milky.
be at the top. That's funny. I just never noticed that. I never noticed that it wasn't the emote wall. It was set. It was just sitting. It was hanging out below all of these freaking video files that I have. The million video files that are in here, you know? Million video files. But then I also have Jason Callan's song as well. Very impressive Walmart now. Or really impressed with Walmart now. Where's that one? Really impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now.
Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. That's wonderful. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed with Walmart now. Very impressed.
Oh, cool.
Play video about the next time, please. Take care, Malaysia.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll do I'm not sure if I'll do a song with original lyrics. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. You know? It's hard for me to decide how to use my skills, you know? This seems kind of like a funny thing to do, but they seem to be somebody that I'd rather just I don't know that I want to go through the work of like collecting all the little samples and putting them all together, because they're video clips, you know? I don't necessarily want to write a song out of, you know, just like this is fine because this is like 10 seconds long, you know, like 10 or 20 seconds of shit. 10 or 20 seconds of shit, but I don't know. I kind of like what I've got. I kind of like that they're just, I kind of just like what they are, you know, what the food reviewers are. They're just something I go on here and I can go like this. I can press this button. I can press this button.
Yep.
Yep.
This meal is going to add flavor. Also got some soy sauce. A little bit of soy sauce.
Is he gonna say the joke again? I'm considering writing a song. I'll have you know I'm considering writing a song. Thank you so much. I am considering it. I'm considering it. I've got, what do you think I should do? What do you think I should do next? I'm asking you right now. Here are your options. Your options are, I love my lover. It's time to clean. I am an awesome rock star. Or my favorite dad. Moose Bones, you prankster, you prankster, you giving me money and telling me to write a song about Christmas pain. Oh my God. All those songs are done. All those songs are done. My favorite dad. It's time to clean. I love my lover. I am an awesome rock star. Problem is my favorite dad. My favorite dad, I want it to be animated. And the person I asked to animate it, I asked him, and he said, let me consider this. He never got back to me. But maybe, I mean, it would be easy. It's time to clean would be pretty easy. That one would be easier to shoot a video. My favorite dad has been done since 2021, 2022 maybe. Or no, 2021 or maybe even 2020. I started it in 2020. But as it's gone along, I've wanted the video to be more things, you know? More things. But that's it. The problem is that I don't have, like, I'm losing money on my Patreon, and I need, if I'm going to make this video and have it have, like, animated sequences in it, I need a 3D artist who's willing to, like, work for absolutely nothing and render this, like, repulsive dad and have him do things in the video, you know? That's what I need. So as long as if I could find somebody who will, like, work for nothing to make this video done, I don't know how to do that. I won't do it. That's the thing, though. You can tell me that, but that's why I stopped. In 2015, my skills were starting to get really good, okay? And I was editing my own videos, and I was like, to do a giveaway. The person who wins gets to do work for free. That's huge. Exposure. I was editing my own content. I wonder what was my last music video that I edited? Do you know offhand? Does anyone know offhand? Can anyone, like, immediately tell me what my last video was that I edited? I guess this. I did edit this, but this is not. I was spending a long time editing, and I realized that, like, the music was getting too good for what I could produce, what the videos were. And then I got Peter Bjorndal. Peter Bjorndal popped in and saved my fucking life, you know? This probably Two Shits One. No, McDonald's is the place. This was the last one I did. Well, I mean, I edited Jeb, but this one didn't, like, include me in it. I mean, I did edit these presidential theme songs because I didn't think that I needed to do them. See, this was the last one. This was what I was editing. This was, like, my capability of editing. They're fucking tied. I mean, I'm obviously abusing the reverb too. Yeah. This is all I could come up with, you know. It was like I don't have concepts for these videos. Or I mean, I did come up with the concept for they are making Mario nasty now, but it's like just because I know how to use a green screen or whatever, sort of, doesn't mean that I should be editing my videos. McDonald's is the place, baby. Yeah, for me and you. I mean, I don't edit very efficiently either, you know what I mean? I like spent fucking weeks on this thing. And I was like, I'm not working on the thing that I should be doing, which is making the songs better and more. Come, baby. It's time to go, we're gonna eat. McDonald's food rules, McDonald's food rocks. We'll party tonight, McDonald's won't stop. I eat the hash browns, I love burgers too. McDonald's is the place. I didn't have enough room on the green screen to like shoot full body shots, so that's how I did this. Like it was such a tight squeeze that I just decided to chop off the heads. I thought it would be funnier. Well, I have people. I mean, I have an editor. That's not... I'm just saying that I found an editor who was initially a volunteer who then became a paid employee for 3 years or something. Good. I want some right now. Rub it on my lips. This is like the most like Nickelback thing I've ever written. McDonald's is good.
When I know funeral, someone I know that passed away, but a big bag of french fries. Put him inside the coffin, then closed it. Farewell, my friend. Enjoy McDonald's in the afterlife. McDonald's food rules, McDonald's food rocks. We'll party tonight, McDonald's won't stop. I eat the hash browns, I love burgers too. McDonald's is the place, baby. Yeah, for me and you. McDonald's food rules, McDonald's food rocks. We'll party tonight, McDonald's won't stop. I eat the hash browns, I love burgers too. McDonald's is the place, baby. Yeah, for me and you. McDonald's is the place, baby. Yeah, for me and you. McDonald's is the place, baby. Yeah, for me and you. McDonald's is good. McDonald's is good. McDonald's is good. McDonald's is good. Good. McDonald's is good. McDonald's is good. Good.
I put in an outtake.
Slam dunk chicken nuggets into rich sauce and suck the meat. Pour thick creamy milkshake into bathtub. Get cold and clean.
There we go. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Anyway, it's like It's like when you meet somebody who's like good at design and stuff and good at editing. I had the same problem with like mixing. Mixing took me a long time to overcome that. But you know, when I saw how other people edited my shit and like I'm like, this isn't my strength, you know? I have to delegate this. I have to delegate this or I'm fucking screwed. Anyway, true story. That's my last. That's a rambling answer. Rambling answer. Hamburger Losers Instagram. We gotta get a clean plate here.
Sweet.
There it is, the crime scene photo, baby. We got that crime scene photo, baby. Looks like 3 pounds of pussy. Looks like 3 pounds of pussy in a 1 pound slit. 3 pounds of pussy or 10 pounds of pussy in a 1 pound slit.
I'm going to go ahead and call it done.
Call it.
It's looking real good.
I was hoping to change the world. I was hoping to bring positivity to the world. The media is very negative. I was hoping to change the world with my videos, but
It's smells phenomenal in here too, I'll tell you that.
fuck yeah, Cardman. Hopefully you use a little hot sauce or something like that. Hot sauce.
It's usually my favorite ramen bowl.
I have my first therapy appointment tomorrow. I'm so excited. So fucking excited.
Alrighty. Let's
go to the table.
Make sure the camera's straight.
Are you gonna eat it here?
Give it a taste.
Oh my god, Sputnik is gifting more subs!
I haven't actually tasted it yet since I made it, so. Here's the bite.
No, I didn't do the retired Navy rock star. I picked somebody else.
The veggies cooked up nicely.
Sputnik, you're too freaking kind. You're too freaking kind. You're the too freaking kind one here. Gotta turn on my funny light for the remainder of the stream, which you don't see at all, but I see.
A nice beef flavor.
Ooh, beef flavor. I like the beef flavor in my beef rice.
The egg.
Did he spit some rice on the floor? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was too horny for different crop.
The veggies cooked up nicely.
Oh, there it was. There it was. There's the rice that got away. Let's see it come back. Whoa! 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 That's kind of gross. Whoa! Whoa, Cartman! That's a little gross, Cartman. Whoa! Looks like it goes straight into his nose. Right?
Nicely. A nice beef flavor. The egg. A little bit of soy sauce, the sesame oil.
Love that Lucky Rice. He's not sitting at the table.
That is good. Alright, I was trying to say is I'm gonna go eat dinner, so. Alright, I was trying to say is I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll catch you guys in a few.
Clean plate, clean plate. Crime scene, clean plate. Crime scene, clean plate.
Alright, so verdict, empty bowl. It was quite good. I thought it was gonna make actually too much, but it didn't. It was actually the perfect amount. I'm nice and full, not overly stuffed. Good stuff. A little veggie, a little meat, a little seasoning, a little MSG. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you next one.
Catch you next one. Nikujaga, there it is. Nikujaga. This is what he made with the beef right there. Cool. Kill. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up with this Papa John's review from Joe is Hungry. Because I'm worn down a bit, and I might need to get up early tomorrow, so. Oh, Hot Dad might stream for like 3 minutes shorter than usual. Oh, Hot Dad. Hot Dad. Hot Dad might stream for 3 minutes shorter than usual. I hate that guy. I hate him. He's not a MILF anymore. I don't even think this guy's a MILF.
I'm Joe, and welcome back.
He's gonna hate this one. He's gonna hate this one.
I'm Joe, and welcome back to the Joe's Hungry channel, filmed and produced right here in Fairmount, Georgia. Today, I'm checking out Papa John's new chicken parmesan Papa Bites. I know these things came out a few weeks ago, and I'm playing a little bit of catch up. This is part one of their 3-part shareable menu that also has Oreo cookie Papa Bite and jalapeno Papa Bites. Chicken parmesan Papa Bites consists of chicken parmesan with cheese, wrapped in fresh dough, baked fresh and served with marinara dipping sauce on the side. Each order of 8 individual bites will add 480 calories to your expanding waistline.
My expanding waistline.
I have the stats on the screen and in the description.
I don't have many Arby's for the bras. I only have a few backed up. I started doing it a little bit and then I lost interest in it because it was boring. It was a boring process to try because when you hit download, it takes literally 15 minutes for it to create the file. And then it just pops up randomly with a file name that's auto-generated that is not the file name of the stream or anything. So you have to do it one at a time. Otherwise, you don't know what it is. Or if you do multiple of them and then you hit save on them, you have to open them and then you have to go back in and you have to go try to find which one they were. So that was before I realized that I could export them directly to YouTube, which feels like a massive oversight on my part. But anyway.
Below, each 8-bite order will deplete your already thin wallet to the tune of $4.99 before taxes in Georgia. Is this a good deal? We'll find out later in the video when we do the Joe's Hungry weight test. And we can't even do that until we head on over to Papa John's in Cartersville, Georgia. Now it's time to do the Joe's Hungry temperature test. Parmesan bites.
I'm not doing the narrator sound right now. I'm tired, okay?
180.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Parmesan bites number 2 is 171.1 degrees.
So these are going to be hot again. They're going to pass the temperature test. They're going to pass the temperature test, but they're not going to be great again.
Fahrenheit. Parmesan number 3 is 171.9 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot. That's cooked fresh. I saw them come out. There was never a doubt in my mind. Papa John's in Cartersville, kudos. Thank you for your assistance, and you win.
Thank you for your assistance. Oh my God. You say thank you for your assistance to the people who made your food. That's fine, I guess. Guess it sort of makes sense.
The Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time for a little more in-depth evaluation.
Joe is hungry, tempt your test.
And you win.
The Joe is hungry, tempt your test.
Now it's time for a little more in-depth evaluation.
You win. The Joe is hungry, tempt your test.
And put their feet to the fire and head on back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. In-depth evaluation and put their feet to the fire and head on back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test.
All right, one narrator moment. One moment, okay?
Weighs in at 10.50 ounces.
That's for everybody. That's for the fans, okay? I did that for the fans, okay?
Or 298 grams. Parmesan Papa Bites number 2 weighs in at 12.95 ounces, or 367 grams. Papa John's Chicken Parmesan Bites number 3 weigh in at 12.05 ounces.
Parmesan.
Or 300.
Parmesan bites.
42
Parmesan bites.
grams. You add them all up, divide them out, do the math, and you come up with a fairly reasonable 42 cents an ounce. Their weights were kind of all over the place, so on that note, I give them a fail on the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. So now it's time for the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
they're supposed to look better than this? Cut it. Cut it, Joe. Fuck it up.
This is what it looks like. And this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like. And this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen how much it was. We've seen what it looked like. Now it's time for the real and one only test. The Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is. Bite test. Engage.
Jordan is neglecting his duties, so. There it is. There it is. There it is. I didn't play the gambling zone thing either. Welcome to the fucking channel points. Gambling zone. I hope you brought some good luck because you're gonna need it. Thank you, Foreign. Thank you, Foreign. Fuck, I missed it again. Thank you, Foreign. Thank you, Foreign. Would I pass the cock test? I don't know. Testicle test? There have been quite a few recently that have been.
I can taste the cheese. I can taste the 2 or 3 chunks of chicken in every bite. They're tender and easy to bite through. It's a good combination. All the way.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Weak in the flavor department. That's why the marinara sauce is an absolute must. I wouldn't eat these things without it. With cheese, bread, and chicken, a box of these would hold you over for hours. Definitely better than.
Hold you over for hours.
Yeah, or
you're stranded on an island for hours. This would be perfect.
Pop bites. That was kind of a big fail in my opinion. Now it's time to give this thing a score.
Oh man!
If you know, my scale is 1 to 10. 9 being the best. Anything with 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that all too familiar fast food slippery slope to food hell. Let's go ahead and give this thing the score that it actually deserves.
Oh man! I'm thinking maybe a mid 7, 7.6. I'm going 7.6. I'm going 7.6. I don't care who the fuck you are. They oh wow, that's way lower than he was selling it.
That's my number.
That's my number. That's my number.
This is my review, and hopefully we'll see you all again in the next video.
Hey guys, what up?
Wow. Wow, Joe. Wow, Joe. Wow, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Holy crap.
I don't want this joke. I don't want this joke. I don't want this joke. It was 6.1, Jordan. 6.1, Jordan. 6.1, Jordan. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. If you're patrons or Twitch subs, I posted my new music video, and it's fucking great. It's gonna fucking rock your world. It's about Mario being nasty now. So if you haven't seen it yet, it's in the Discord. It's a pinned post in the Ultimate Dad Zone in the Discord, or it's on freaking Patreon. It's on freaking Patreon, okay? Spudnik, thank you for your kindness tonight. My God. There's been a lot of kindness tonight. I appreciate it. I freaking appreciate it. My new song is a freaking return to form. It's a return to form for Hot Dad. You know what I'm saying? Hot Dad needed a return to form, and Hot Dad has brought the fire back. You know? I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all very much. And I need thoughts and prayers that I can figure out how to do my deadlift without hurting my back, because I would like to figure that out, and it's stressing me out, okay? I wasted some time today. I wasted too much time today looking at videos trying to figure out what I did wrong in my form. I didn't even deadlift today. You know, I don't deadlift again until Wednesday, so please fill me with so much prayers and peace that my body can figure this complex move out, all right? All right? And I'll see you on Thursday. I'll be reformed. I'm starting therapy tomorrow, so I'll be completely reformed. You probably won't even recognize me. I probably won't be fun. I'll probably be very at peace. You know what I mean? I'll probably just be like, whatever, man. Whatever you want to do is cool. I'll be like, that's a cool review, man. All my negativity is gone, and now I'm just a cool dude who watches cool streamers. Anyway, appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Let's get our friend Very Fun Stream talking, all right? Because Very Fun Stream, there are other people that I would like to raid, you know, that I still raid or would raid, but a Very Fun Stream doesn't even get to talk unless I do this. So I want to give that, use my power for that good. I want to change the world. You know what I mean? Changing the world that way. Changing the world in that way. So let's go send some freaking love to the freaking Very Fun Stream.